You might get a lot of how to I into space questions from new chatters today. Yes, I know. Everybody's been practically wearing a mortarboard since the Artemis launch. I mean, the thing is I'm not good at that. I mean, I could be good at it if I were prepared, but I'm not. Sorry, children. I do not know how to tell you how to into space. Where I'm here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Kerbal Space Program. We have some exciting things to do today, chat. Um, I'm thinking about bunnies. We have jackrabbits here in the desert. They're like long and skinny and muscly and weird. But we do here in the city. We have like trees and grass and stuff. We also have like bunnies. Like we have bunnies here, but they're very rare. Like I said, I live near a lot. There's a lot of eagles around here, so it's very rare to see bunnies or squirrels or anything. Sadly, up and east. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Go east, young man. We say to the people. But, chat, I again forgot to do a thing. So give me a second. Mostly east. Mostly east, but you still gotta get pretty up. You know what I'm saying? Where's the uh it is time to install the things. Chat. We're installing the things. It's fun. Again, I will show you. Some people like to see this. I don't know who. There's a dryer sheet. I did laundry. Uh, there's that meme about the diversity of lagomorphs. From sweet round boys to gangly feral wilderness privates who've gone mad with the knowledge of the universe. Yeah. Yeah. I think probably they've just gone mad from like just being that kind of animal in like the desert that doesn't have a lot of cover, Like I'd rather if I were a prey animal, and I am, I'd rather live in the forest where there's a lot of places to hide, honestly. And like if you hide under a rock in the desert, do you know what's under that rock? Probably a snake or a scorpion, They get all the good hiding spots. Eh. Jay, where would you live? All I know is I'd rather be a forest than a street. Let me get over here. Why am I doing this like this? Look, see? I'm putting things on. The desert doesn't sound like a wonderful place to live. I mean it's nice and dry. So like, you know, it's not when they say it's not the heat, it's the humidity. We don't have the humidity as much. It turns out some of it actually is the heat. It turns out some of it actually is the heat because we don't have the humidity. It still gets very hot. Not as uncomfortable as if it were humid, but you know, it is what it is. Now our trusty thing. Come on, come on, get on there. Beautiful. You got your side panel thing working at the end, right? I did, but I'm not using it today. I'm not using it today. Now, the other thing we have to do is we have to put a clamp on it because this thing, for whatever reason, gets wobbly. More than the joystick, which I don't understand. You'd think the joystick would be more, but you never know. There we go. That's nice. And then we take the cord, we wrap it around here. We don't want to be rolling over it in the chair. We string it on behind here, and actually we have to wait. And now we have the stick, which goes over here. That's the cat's toy box. Fun. Oh yeah. I gotta take the things off. I lost a few good hardware items to the wheels of an office chair. Surely there's a better way, Jamie. But we've never found it. This has been happening since wheels were put on chairs. And it sucks. This is fun. I can try being organized. Yeah, but like in the heat of the moment, you know what I'm saying? When you're playing a video game and you're rocking back and forth and you roll over your headphones and you crush the wire, like that's a crime of passion, I guess, or just an accident of oopsie, right? Let's get this in. All right, we're good. I will turn that off. We'll make me normal sized ish. We'll put me up here, I guess. Wrap this thing up around here. And then, once everything's in, we got to restart the game. Anyway, being organized is a scam, I think. Chad, I think being organized is a scam. I'll say it. Who could organize anything? You ever been at work and you're like the new guy, so they're like you're organizing, I don't know, wires. You know what I'm saying? Or something. Right? Just anything. And so then you set up the different categories. You start organizing things into those different categories and how they'll be used, or maybe where they're from, or maybe by size. It doesn't matter because there's always going to be at least a quarter of those things that either don't have a good classification or can fit in multiple classifications. And some of them are just impossible to classify, but you still have to have them. And some things you don't need, but maybe you will. And it's just crazy. Wait, 5 stream streak. Thank you, Talk Teams. We made it to the weekend. Let's go streaking. Okay. Let's go streaking. It's so good for you. Welcome, Talk Teams. Welcome. It's like Nirvana. They promise you it exists to keep you trying, but you're never quite sure. I mean, the band. I'm pretty sure that it was in the 90s. It was very. I remember them being there. Jamie, I remember Nirvana being there. It Smells Like Teen Spirit was there. Nevermind was the name of the album. Um, yeah, yep, yeah. Also, it's not my weekend, Talk Teams, but is today Friday? Today's Friday. Also, are we going to see the return of the Artemis? Chat, are we going to do that? Are we gonna do that? There's usually not much to see. Splashdown in under 6 hours now. Okay, for some reason I thought it was fewer than that, but I guess that's good. Talk Teams is on. I don't know how you people always know what's going on. Everybody always knows what's going on. They'd be like, Matt, did you bring that cereal box you were supposed to bring into school today? And I'm like, what? They're like, oh, we have an assembly today. I'm like, how do you know that? Right? And then they're like, hey, Matt, something's happening at work. I'm like, what? They're like, that meeting's today. I'm like, how did you know? I may have checked in at EJ's. Yeah, but how does he know? That's the thing. I enjoyed watching the launch here. I also enjoyed watching the launch here, Jamie. I also enjoyed it. Stay out the game. Did you get Graveyard Keeper? You said to remind you. Is it still available? Because I forgot. Is it still available? He's streaming it like it's his life. That's how he knows. I don't even know what's going on in my life. Like, I'll be just like sitting there, and Brenda's like, we have to go to the doctor, and I'm like, what? I'll get it right now. I'll get it right now. Chat, we have to redesign our space plane. We have to redesign it. Yeah. Does anybody remember what we called it? I think we called it something normal. Like, usually we call it, like, butt or something. Right? Space plane 2? Yeah, that's actually it. That's actually it. Yep, still free. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll be getting that. I'll be getting that. So we need more, a lot. We need everything. We need more everything. Okay? It's gonna be fine. Also, we need this. Also, we need that. That's gonna be okay. Alright, that's gonna be okay. So this goes here. Oh. Maybe, yeah. Everything's gonna be cool, Chad. Everything's gonna be cool. We just need to, like, make it better. Alright? Does that make sense? It just needs to be better. I didn't realize that was so far over there, but that's fine. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to Steam, and I was getting Graveyard Keeper. Let me just... Oh, it's because Graveyard Keeper 2 is out now. I see. Let's get it. Let's get... no. Let me just add to my account. Yay! I did it. Good job, Matt. Remember to download that later. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, here we go. So, we just need to make this a little bit, you know, more. Right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Because it was not performing well in testing. But perhaps now it will. We need more wing, by the way. We need more wing. It's very important that we have more wing. And also, so God help us, we need more engines. Okay? It turned out in testing that we did not have anywhere near enough engines. And also, chat, you're gonna love this. We're gonna throw some canards on it. Don't tell Urban. Don't tell Urban, but there's gonna be canards, everybody. Yay! It's gonna be so good. I might have to take the wings off really quickly. There we go. Oh. Why are you like this? Give me the thing. Thank you. Choose your direction, Kerbal man. What? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Thank you. Also, thank you so much, DH, for reminding me about that. I will enjoy. There's... I've been thinking for a minute. There are some things that I want to play. There's like a lot of demos and shit and things that I wanted to... Sure. No, not like that. Also, I don't know how many of these I need, so we're gonna go with way too many. Is everybody cool with that? Is that cool? I hope so. Is everybody cool with this? I might not go this many. I might not go with this many engines, chat. This might be, I might be overdoing it a little bit. Okay? Needs a couple more. I don't think it needs a couple more. I do not think it needs a... I think actually this is fine. Now that I look at it, chat, I look at it, like, carefully. You know what I'm saying? I feel like... I feel like what we have right here is actually fine. Needs a couple more on the nose. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, DH, with the canards. Fucking space pan flute. Jamie, we love the pan flute. All right? It's a very fun flute. Okay? That's an interesting... Yeah, that's... punch. No, put it back. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually fine. Yeah. Why? Why are you like this? Why? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. This is the way it is. I'm keeping it. Do not worry about it. Okay? I will, however... drag this back a little bit so that we have a little bit of that. That should be fine. Yeah. That's pretty good. USNC Zamfir. Now, Jamie, you might be the only one that remembers Zamfir, Master of the Pan Flute. I'm not sure, but I think many of the people today have forgotten of his pan flute mastery. So, consider yourself lucky. This is ridiculous. Chad, I generally don't like things that look like this. I mean, I do. You know, I do. But, yeah. Sure. But it's very important that we, there we go. It's very important that we get the right amount of control surfaces, because I feel like we were kind of running low on control last time. Like, why is this happening? Chat, why is this happening? What is going on? Everything's being a little weird. We also need more vertical stabilizers. Remind me. Do not remind me. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay? I'll just do it. But we will need more vertical stabilizers. I do feel like these are going to be floppy, right? So, we are auto strut to grandparent already. We will fix them a tiny bit. Like, this one just needs to go back a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. I was too young to catch his rise to glory. I mostly know him from your streams and from Kill Bill. There used to be infomercials about Zamfir back in the day. It was, like, very... He was just all over the place. Zamfir, Master of the Pan Flute. It was pretty cool. We're gonna need more of these. Okay? We're just gonna need more of them. Which is fine. Okay? We will want them to be similar to where these ones are. Right? So we'll get them more or less lined up. There we go. We'll do that. Perfect. We'll get them lined up there and lined up that way. They can go down a tiny bit more. And then we'll move them in here, maybe. Actually, we'll keep them out here. That's fine. That'll keep us honest on the runway, I suppose. Right? Okay. Now we need some more control surfaces. For instance, we need them here. We need them here. Oh yeah. Before I do anything, Chet. Before I do a single thing. Before I do a single thing, more vertical stabilizers. Very important. Very, 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 very important. Very important. Very, so very important. I love a box wing. So do I. So do I, honestly. I think I just think they're neat. You know what? This is fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. Okay? And it's gonna have tiny little guys there. No idea what purpose it has, but it looks real snazzy. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you. It's going to. You're not gonna believe this, Jamie. It's going to go into space. Isn't that neat? I know. It's so neat. Uh, I know, right? Hell yeah, space. Okay, I just gotta get everything. Yeah. Yep. Just making sure everything's cool. Just making sure everything's cool. Okay, beautiful. And then we'll notch these in. I know I'm spending a while on this, but it's very important that I get this right, Chet, because a lot of Kerbal's lives are going to be depending on us. What's the mission? I can't remember after all the Fallout and Fizzy Snake or whatever. Foaming Pipe Snake, first of all, Jamie. And second of all, um, we have a huge spaceship that King DDD built um, using the power of his imagination and science, okay? And and we need to get a lot of crew to that station. Like a lot of crew. So that's what this is for. There we go. Remember you started with a rocket and Chet called it a potato. Yeah, I don't remember why that. Hi, man, I have a wicked headache today. Was that because you were drinking? Or is that because... Is that because I was drinking? I don't remember. Hello, Casey. Anyway, I'm fine. You know why? Because I'm a professional. And hello, Herr Crocodile. Another hummy. It's because I had not enough water after the amount of alcohol I had. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. You know, that's kind of exactly what I said. Oh my god, we're getting a
Urban
huge
underscore
rate.
adventure rated with 63 viewers.
Oh my god. Thank you for following Fortnite 4545664646. Welcome. Hello. Sofa King Cute. Good. First of all, good job getting that name. Ice King of Space. We can shout out the Ice King. Urban Adventure. How's it going? Urban, I have yet. You know what I did, Urban? I was telling chat I was going to put canards on this space plane. But for you, I won't. Okay? Only for you. I was gonna see Nancy, but then I saw this beauty. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is our newest space plane for getting, 18 Kerbals to our giant space station. I'll show you that in a minute. But we have to test this first. We have to test this thing first. It's, where are you? Okay, you guys are both there. That's fine. We do have auto strut on. We're gonna see if this even flies. Chat, this is actually, oh, you know what? Never mind. I forgot to, so these engines are just for the test. They will not be on the final, craft, okay? Alright, that's good. This is roll. Okay, I forgot to put a control surface. I need one. No, not like that. I need one more control surface. That thing deserved canards. Yeah, it doesn't deserve canards, actually. I may put canards on it. Chat, I may put canards on it. But let's see how it flies without them. Okay, and you pitch, you roll. You, can pitch and roll. Actually, you pitch and roll. Yeah. You pitch and roll. You simply pitch. And you pitch a lot. Okay. Oh, yeah, these two guys. You guys both do, y'all. Alright, let's save it. No, cancel. No, cancel. Matt, what are you doing? Save it. Make sure nobody's inside it. Look at, okay, nobody's inside. And now we launch. But Urban, thank you so much for the giant raid. Everybody's been having fun here. We've been eagerly awaiting, you know, the NASA stuff to see if everybody lives. And hopefully everything goes great. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That's it. Look at that. What a beautiful sunset, chat. So, let's grab that, because we do want to come back home. We'll grab this. Master switch on. Throttle all the way up. There you go. Yeah, it's getting tense. It is. This plane sounds like that Stargate ship from the show Stargate. There was a ship like this in Stargate? I don't remember. I remember the circle. There was this circle that they walked through. That was the Stargate, as far as I know. And then there was some spaceships that I don't 100% remember. Okay, it does get off the ground. It does get off the ground, but not very well. Is it spit up for 2 seasons? Ship looks like your plane. Oh, okay. There was a big ship, right? Yeah, I think so. There was Stargate Atlantis. the other one, and maybe another one. I don't remember. But thank you for the Captain Failure. Thank you so much for the 130 stream streak, you absolute legend. Let's test yaw. We definitely have yaw control. We're not going very fast. I don't think. Oh no, yeah. Here's the thing. It needs canards. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Urban. Mike, yes, your control. Yeah. I'm so sorry. It needs canards. I'm not sure we'll be able to get this thing back to the runway, because it does not appear to have enough power. And we're getting a lot of side slip out of it, which is fine. Stargate Universe, that was the show name. Thank you for, yeah, Stargate Universe. Ghouls, how do you unraid a channel? Sorry, Urban. Sorry. Code Matcom to unraid the channel. Okay, we're gonna have to land in the sea. I'm so sorry, everybody, but, oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. It just needs a little bit more. Yeah, it did break a little bit. It did break a little bit. We also need more engines. Which is fine. So we will recover this vessel. And we do not revert here. We can't revert. I turned it off. And now let's first of all, let's recover some of them pieces, y'all. Okay? When the Princess Padme meets Matthew McConaughey going into a black hole. That's very poetic. Thank you, Clutch. It's Matcom art time, and I've run out of screen space. Buy more screens. That's what I did. See? I have this. I have that. And I have that. And I actually have 2 more on the floor, but I don't use those. Yeah. Yeah. It just broke a little bit. Now, I might have to totally redesign this thing. Which is fine. I will love to redesign it. But, if I don't have to, I'm not going to. We are simply going to double the amount of engines since it's for testing. I didn't have symmetry on. So we're just going to do this just for testing. These will not be on the final build. It's a Star of Wars. It might be. It might be. Now, Urban, I want you to pay close attention because this is important. You're going to love these. They're called canards. And they're so cool. They're like magic wings that make your plane fly. I knew you'd like them. All right, here we go. These only assist with pitch, by the way. They only assist with pitch. They have high pitch control. Now we should just have that little bit extra. And, if I may say so, canards simply look cool. Who knew? Who knew? If the Spruce Goose was made in the 21st century, it's not that big. We've made way bigger planes. I just need this to... I don't know what I need, chat. I don't know. It's very heavy. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be... Okay. It's getting heavy to the point... It won't be this heavy. Right? When it's coming back from space. This is a space plane. Right? So, it will not be this heavy. XB-70 Valkyrie with head canards, and it was cool. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. Captain Failure knows what's up. XP70 did have canards, and it was cool. So take that, Urban. Oh, this is... okay. Now that... it's a canard goose. Okay. I've been busting my ass today doing mulch for the yard and cleaning a truck that hasn't been touched in 4 years. It had lichen growing on it. Wow! Like a rock. So I am choosing bullying today. Oh. Alright. But Urban, look how much better it flies now. Look at this. It literally flies better. I sacrificed another channel to make room for Matt Comart. Well, I appreciate that, Shug. Sometimes the difficult decisions need to be made. This looks like an chronoplane. It's not. No, it's a regular plane. Look, it's a regular plane. It's just fancy. Drag will do that. All right, let's land it. Esmond Gold Weeks out of business. It's in a bowl of spores. Chat, are these? Wait. Ah, fudge. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. They were just being naughty. Oh, we're way off of the runway. Is it real stakes now or just another simulation? This is real stakes. This is real stakes. This isn't the simulation. Nobody's on board. It's just a drone. But like, yeah. I only want the real stakes. Stakes. B. Shimoda, welcome back. Can we shout out B. Shimoda, please? Welcome, welcome. We're making a huge space plane to get to our giant space station. It's gonna be great. I'll show you guys the space station in a second. The space station, of course, was designed by a man who needs no introduction. King DDD. Side slip on this thing is absolutely intense. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Got your gold leaf Trump steaks today. Limited supply only while the company files bankruptcy. Hooray! You should install a crosswind mod for funsies. Yeah, that sounds great. What do you mean, oof, it survived? What do you mean, oof, it survived? I'm literally designing it to survive. Like, that's the whole... It still doesn't stop very well. It still has a lot of trouble stopping. But it does eventually stop. Wait, really? What do you mean, wait, really? I'm talking a lot of shit for someone who has a Kerbal that can be shoved in this death trap. I mean, yeah. Captain Failure has a name to maintain. Oh. Alright, so, we did this. We did this. Okay. We're gonna... Am I still alive? As far as I know. As far as I know. Now, let me show you guys why we're doing this. Okay? Why we're making this big, fat space plane to take 18 Kerbals up into ye olde space. Where is it? Is that it? Space Expedition 20 station? Expedition 33? Contacts seemed rough, and I was worried landing gears couldn't take it, but they did. Good job, gears. Yes, they did. Yeah. That's why I doubled up the rear gears, as I say. Also, this is fully fueled. It's not going to be coming back fully fueled, necessarily. Let's get this thing out into the daylight. All right. Here it is. This is now. These are the tanks. These orange tanks, Chet, are the ones that helped get it up here. These are still the boosters from the launch. They will be coming off. This in here is like the core stage, right? This is our massive science station. That takes 18 Kerbals on years-long interplanetary journeys. And does a ton of science. It does not have a lander, so this is just going around, getting, orbital and space science and coming back. We had to send a construction crew to put it together in orbit, but is now, as you can see, in orbit, doing very well, ready to go wherever it needs to go. It's not getting a ton of sunlight, but it's still doing fine. Can you call it a station if it's built like a generation ship? Well, it's not. I don't know. I've never seen the spinny section before in Kerbal. Yes, there are spinny sections. If you use Kerbalism, it's worth it to get the spinny sections. Because it's one of the things that helps keep them sane. Like, if it's too cramped, it's bad for them. If they don't have contact with anybody, it's bad for them. If they don't have a radio home, if they don't have plants, if they don't have gravity, it's bad for them. So this is one of the things that helps them be okay for long deep space journeys. Deep space, fine. Yeah, deep space, fine. So Kerbalism comes with one, I think, and this is from Nertia's Near Future. I think station parts and other stuff like that. But this is our long-term spaceship. Matt, the launch pad. Hold on, I can't take off without my music. Put on Magic Carpet Ride by Steppenwolf. All right, hit it. The launch is rough, but finally makes it out of the atmosphere. The Vulcan nearby see the ship on the sensors. Sir, we have space travel from this primitive rock. Put it on screen. Upon seeing the monstrosity, the Vulcans decide, never mind, they still aren't ready yet, and kick dust up as they leave the solar system. Yeah. Near future mods are so damn good. My next RP1 save, I'm going to see how many of them are compatible. Some of them, there is a problem, because near future really depends on nuclear power. And there are some nuclear power bugs with Kerbalism that in our last run did kill several Kerbals. But we're not doing that right now. But since this holds 18 Kerbals, we're making a space plane. Is that a bug or a feature? It's definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. We are going to be sending this in when? Wait, where are we going? I think we're going to Moho in 47 days. Not in real time in the game. So we're getting this space plane ready. To try this out. I quit KSP a few years ago because I could not play without Kerbalism, but there are too many bugs with Kerbalism in the end. I'm actually having fun with it still. It's not that bad. The thing is, with the way I play, with the the no reloading, no reverting rule, we have lost some long-term crews, and that does suck. But you win some, you lose some. We're going to land with no engines. This is our next trick, okay? Our next trick is to land with no engines. It's not a trick, but it's going to be fine. Also, please note, bullying is a love language. I don't think it is. Well, it's hard to catch a catfish in the desert dunes. What? I had constant kraken attacks even on small stations around Kerbal. Oh, well, that's not happening to me. So, Uh, I guess they've fixed things a bit. I don't like how bouncy that is. We'll see how it is with the engines. We'll see how it is with the engines. Come on. There we go. Master switch on. Oh, it doesn't have fuel now. Interesting. Final Fantasy 14 has dune fishing and sky fishing and space fishing. Interesting. I got one. Congratulations. Okay, so all of the fuel is in here. I've been using just the liquid fuel and not the oxidizer. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. I had not thought about that. Since I'm just strapping these things on. It will add weight. It will be okay. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's fine. But yes, congratulations, Cassie. Cassie has become addicted. Here's the thing. I never thought this would happen among my friends. Cassie's become addicted to a video game. Chat, video game addiction. It's no joke. It's no joke. Now Cassie's gonna waste away, you know, in the video game mines. Or something. In the video game crack house. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. This is not, it's not mirroring. Okay. Okay, everything's fine now. Everything's fine now. These should all work now. Okay, save and launch. I sure hope nothing horrible will happen to any Kerbals. Nothing's gonna happen to any Kerbals. Why are you guys like this? Why are you like this? What? What happened? Who hurt you? Why not move the engines hanging on the sides to the ends of the front wings? I don't know. Because these. You mean these? The canards? Because the canards do this. We take after the streamer. No, I'm not like that. Chad, I'm not like that. I like to make things that work. It's just sometimes things don't work, and the results are kind of impressive. But that's not why I do it. Vector thrusting at its best. Okay. Over time, pets adopt many traits of their human guardians. Similarly, Chad morphs into becoming more like the streamer. I don't think that's true. Okay? I refute that claim. So what we're gonna do, Chad, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna land at 27, not 09. You don't have to agree with me. You're free to be wrong. I know. Matt is always upbeat and positive, also reckless and homicidal, but in a cheerful way. See? It's not true. That's not true, chat. First of all, I can be very glum, okay? Second of all, right? So, sometimes the game is like, hey, do a homicide. It's part of the game. And you're like, well, okay, I guess I have to. You know? Is there a spreadsheet with all the quotes? I mean, there's a spreadsheet with a lot of them. Okay, this is pretty good. Matt single-handedly Bohemia. Well, yeah, that's fine. He was talking about handing it over to someone who has time. Yeah. Alright, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, airplane. You can do it. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get up to pretty good speed, right? Like maybe over 300, and I just realized there are Kerbals in this. Chat. Never mind. Cancel the test. 2 Kerbals stuck on board. Are they important? The Kerbals? Hair Crocodile and Jay Gibbs? All of our Kerbals are important. All of them. Mission important due to stowaway crocodile. Exactly. It's not murder if it's a mistake. That's manslaughter. We put the laughter in manslaughter, chat. Man's laughter. Also, we're coming in pretty hot. But that's okay. It's supposed to be able to come in hot. Oh, God. Alright, we're good. I've got to get this thing to stop. Chet, it's not stopping. It hasn't been stopping. What? I guess we could use regular parachutes. Will they work better, do you think? This thing's a pain in the ass. Close enough. That's not close enough. That's not anywhere near close enough. What are we, like 50-something meters away? It's still not stopping. It's still not stopping. Okay, it finally stopped. You need a longer runway, obviously. We need a bigger spaceport. Well, I never did the mods to get the bigger spaceport, chat. I don't know what the good one is. Sometimes I see them and I'm like, ooh, that looks nice, but, you know, I don't know. Anyway, recover the vessel. Kerbal constructs. Is that like the good? Isn't that one like modular or something? They don't do anything at Edwards these days. Okay. Think needs more wheels just for the brake pressure. You know, I agree, Talk Teams. I agree, actually. We're going to see if we can fix that. Solid rocket booster attached backwards on the nose for brakes. No, that's where the docking port is. Matt is self-conscious about the size of his spaceport. It's okay, Matt. I'd say it's perfectly average. Okay, we're going to try a couple of these. Hopefully that works. Put several Separatrons on the front for brakes then. We're not putting several Separatrons on the truck. Rudy is here. Don't ignore me. Oh, Kerbal's on a test flight? You've got to be shitting. Rudy! I don't know if you know. I don't know how much Kerbal Space Program you play, Rudy. But they sneak on to flights they should not be on all the time. Okay? By what metric did you want to evaluate good? No Kerbals are on this. Thank you for shouting out, Rudy. How was the altars, by the way? I couldn't watch. I don't know what happened, honestly. Something happened. I don't know. Oh, my computer last night, I came in and it was on the BIOS, Chet. My computer was on the BIOS, and I'm like, that's not normal, you know? And then I was like, hey, wait, don't save, just, you know, I want the computer, please. And it was like, no, you don't have a boot disk. It saw the drive. It just didn't think it was bootable. So I was like, this is a problem for tomorrow. and I just shut it off. And when I turned on the computer today, it was literally fine. So I don't know what the heck is happening with this stupid thing. Dude, it's fantastic. You would love it. Also, apparently, it has Twitch integration, which I had no idea about when I started. Is Jamie the best of us? He is going to save some rabbits. Jamie was talking about saving some rabbits earlier. Okay, now that nobody is on this. Gotta help the rest of you if that's true. I mean, wouldn't mind having a couple rabbits. I mean, I guess. They chew up your wires, I think. I'm a hedonistic sitter. I'm fucked either way. Is that an innuendo? Is that an innuendo? Mayhaps. Alright. Alright, you get away with it this time. Chat, we can't have canards on it. What am I thinking? That's where the fuel tanks go. Chat, I'm an idiot. I can't have canards on this. What? I'm a dummy. At least I don't strap on clowns. Yet. Klingon Bird of Prey is looking good. Yeah. Thank you. We have to take the canards off. I totally forgot that's where I've been putting the, We might try something different that's weird, but I don't wanna. We're used to it at this point. Yeah. We gotta pull up. We gotta pull up. Chat, we're not pulling up. I'm about to eat some leftover pizza. I didn't save everyone a slice. Okay. That angle of attack is a choice. Don't worry about it. It's literally 100% fine. Okay? It's literally... It's not fine, is it? This thing might be doomed, but it's gonna be okay, actually. It's gonna be okay. Alright? So, we shut down the engines. We get rid of the engines. And now we land. That's really fast for landing. There's a reason for that, Clutch. This is a space plane. It's a space plane. We're supposed to be able to land at crazy, crazy angles. Have you watched the space shuttle do a landing? Not in a while. But, like, it does that. And Frex, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. I don't know how I got Comcasted yesterday, chat. I've been having constant crashes and Comcastings. Not in a long time. Yeah, exactly. Did the Arbor have an 18-degree glide slope? It's something, I don't remember exactly, but it was something ridiculous. It's too bad Urban left because I put canards on this, because he would know. Probably. This is way too fast, but it's okay. This is an uncrewed test. What kind of pizza do you like? Thick crust, Detroit style pan. I like many different types of pizza. We get the thin crust around here because the local thin crust is very good. Back home, they do an amazing Armenian pizza. You know, like they're kind of, wow. All right, fast landing, big parachutes. Let's stop. Let's see if we can stop. We're not stopping. Ooh, we stopped, chat. Ooh, yo, look at that. Look at that. Also, I've been to Huntsville. The shuttles are way bigger than you think, and I think they're pretty big. So the Armenian pizzas are a little bit of a thinner crust. Lots of sauce. They're more sauce, less cheese. But also there's this combo kind of like Italian place called Pizza King on Airport Road. Chat. In Rhode Island. Okay? It's an airport plaza. It's not in the airport. It's an airport plaza, which is a different thing, right? Um, and they have the best meatball pizza I've ever had. Like, it's life-changingly good. Like, once you have it, you kind of dream about it, and you can't get anything like it anywhere else. Poor Father Monkey had it once, and he's hooked. He doesn't live in Rhode Island. It has the glide slope of a greased brick. At least the brick is greased. However, technically the name of that part, space shuttle, is like the whole concept, including boosters and external tank. Not landing that, I would. I like this thing is if they decided to evolve the SR-71 Blackbird. I mean, no. It doesn't really have engines. It's a space... Chat, it's a space plane. It's a space plane, chat. See, it goes space. I have to take these off. I usually prefer light sauce unless it's really good. See, I'm the opposite, Rudy. Whoa. I'm the opposite. They never have enough sauce for me. I like a saucy pizza. The sauce is what gives it that, like, flavor, man. That's the... Like, otherwise, you're just eating cheesy bread. You're just eating cheesy bread. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with cheesy bread. But, like, cheesy bread, it's the sauce that makes it a pizza, I think. That's what makes it a pie. Greased wasn't a helpful word there. It was meant to imply the brick will continue to fall even if you try to catch it. Yeah. Chat, I would prefer a greased brick over a dry brick. If I had to shit one. And I don't. Okay, chat. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pull the canards off, and this sucks. But it also this keeps shifting, but it's going to be okay. We're going to have to do this. We're just going to have to do this, chat. We're just going to have to make our control surfaces larger. I know it's like a cop-out, but it is what it is. What? Well, wouldn't you? Wait, chat, am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Okay? I'm not wrong. I like the sauce as an accent to the cheese and bread. No, you're wrong. Rudy, I love you, but you're wrong. No offense. No offense. Okay, so make sure no Kerbals have snuck on board. No Kerbals have snuck on board. All right, we're gonna launch it. We're gonna launch it. I'm so glad that quote is in there now. Thank you, Casey. Glad, even though you're not feeling well, that you can bring it together enough to pounce. Love my chat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right, let's go. Your mouth is telling me no, but my taste buds are telling me yes. What? Always happy to help. You're yeah, thank you. Anyway, I don't know what that means, Rudy. I don't know what that means. Chad, I'm kind of feeling like I have to completely redesign this now. Like, I might. It means this pizza's tasty. Oh, that's good. Okay, yeah. Okay. Of course, yeah, of course, sure. Yeah, sure, that's what that means. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay, we are becoming transonic. Just add more everything. That's the problem, though, is it's getting so heavy. Well, I didn't know Sonic was trans. I mean, you didn't know? Yeah. I thought everybody knew that. Oh, fuck, you're so right. Right? His enemy was Eggman. It's all falling into place. Yeah. Chad, I might have made an error doing this. She's so heavy. It is quite heavy. This is quite a heavy craft. Chat, I made a mistake. See if you can guess what it is. Just one. Stop it. Well, I mean, we'll practice our water landing, right? That's fine. We can practice our water landing. No gear. We don't want gear if you're landing in the water. Oh, come on! I'm redesigning it. I'm redesigning it from the bottom up. I'm redesigning this whole thing. Rudy, no! As I'm on 160p, I can't see what the mistake was. Okay. Well, I almost went straight down into the water. And then, when I miraculously didn't, I still was way too far away from the runway to make it. Spaceplane V3, yeah. You may have recognized it. Might have been hard to see with all the 160p is like, I don't know, that's like postage stamp sized. The SS Zamfir is not going into space. No, the SS Zamfir is not going into space. You're correct, Jamie. You're correct. We will be redesigning the Zamfir. Okay? I think postage stamps are higher res, to be honest. I bet, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, they are. Into a boat? I'll boat you. I don't know what I mean by that. Okay, so we have a lot of good things happening, right? We got some good stuff going on. Right? Take it off. However, we got a lot of bad stuff going on. Now, the wings have to go completely. I thought it was something beforehand. Oh, no. Also, we are gonna keep... Maybe we'll go for the shorter. These are the fucking Deinonychuses, right? Deinonychuses. We're using Deinonychuses. 160p is not low enough, I'm back. What do you mean not low enough? What kind of madness are you doing? What do you... Chad, I feel like this guy's up to something. This will be pass-throughable. Yep. Bad phone connection from inside metal box. Why are you in a... Why are you in a metal... Are you being human trafficked? What is going on? Why are you in a metal box? Are they shipping you somewhere in a container? King Diddy watching the stream in an 80 by 36 monochrome window. He's probably watching me on an old Nokia phone. People work in metal boxes from time to time. Yeah, they're called warehouses. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking a smaller metal box, like maybe a Faraday cage, a shipping container. What are those? You ever see those like personal recording booth things? It's like a little capsule thing with the door. It's a what do they call those quiet places? They have one of those for recording. Anyway, hello, German Chiller. Welcome. Also, I need to that should be fine, right? That should be fine. That should be fine. I forgot that. You forgot what? Anechoic chamber. Anechoic chamber. Thank you. Thank you. We will also be putting at least one of these in. Not this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we'll be putting one of those in. Right? Jesse. I keep forgetting Jeremy's name is Jesse. I kind of passed out watching Elephant and wake up to Matt. Perfect timing. Hi. I'm the one with the beard and hair. He's the one with the beard and no hair. Urban is the one with no beard and hair. It's all very confusing, but we got it all figured out, baby. Okay? Okay, so we're gonna keep this basic structure. Okay? And now we're gonna... Chad, I'm gonna do something stupid. Who has no beard and no hair though? Northern Lion? Well, Carhole, first of all. We need to balance the pillars. There are pillars? Now, chat, this seems crazy. And it is. Hear me out. I don't think it needs to be this thick. It definitely does not need to be that thick. It might need to be that thick. Chat, this sounds crazy. It is. Long pause. I don't think it needs to be this thick. Oh. Love how, as long as you aren't in combat, you can fall from any distance and survive. What are you talking about? Who? Me? Chad, I don't believe that's true of me. Uh, it's just disrespectful of our fallen hero lunch lady. I agree. I agree. I agree 100%, Chet. Literally fallen hero, Chet. Literally fallen. Okay? I hope you're happy with yourselves. Lunch lady fell off a building and shit. And may not have made it. Um Yeah, she didn't jump. She fell. I mean, I think. But yeah. Oh, what? You're trying to do your sniper thing again because I remember one point you were doing that and suddenly said, "Why am I up here? I don't have to do this. I can die." Yeah, there was an explosion and I had to. I was curious about the explosion, so I climbed up on top of the building to look, and then I fell. Um, there it is. There's the thing. Here's to you, Matt, the man in the arena, the true bench, a real good guy. Thank you. The richest man in town. You can kill Macho Man Randy Savage with a single blow. Chuck Norris tanked his own reputation out of fear of rising to your heights. Your birthday is celebrated twice, once out of fear. You are a god among apes. Yay. Your split can cure cancer. My spit, that's different. You know, I think this might be, I think that this might be untrue. Chad, I think this might be untrue. Both times I saw you climbing around up there, I couldn't help but think how I built myself stairs for that. Look, that's a really good idea, okay? But maybe some of us, right? Maybe some of us aren't that smart. Okay? Um Lifting, liquid fuel, and oxidizer. There we go. I'm questioning now if I had a mod to extend the build area. Oh. You can definitely build a thing up to where it's easier. Pistaccio. Wow. Anyway, that's okay. We got a new. Did the water help? Oh, water. Anyway, chat, that's okay. We've got a new character, and her name is Foaming Pipe Snake, right? And she's cool, kind of. She's real cool. Okay, I promise. What was the thickness? It was like 5'10" or something. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah. Okay. Now, chat. This is not what the final thing is gonna look like. Okay. Also, I forgot something. This should go all the way back here. Like, all the way back. There we go. Ain't this what killed Steve Irwin?
A stingray. Oh, God damn it.
$125-day streak. Wow. That says 135. So it's actually more than that. I was there when Matt was a VTuber as a cat. I was there when I just saw Brenda crying for no reason. That is not true. I was there when Father Monkey visited. I was there when Matt huffed sweet pimp radon gas in a basement and saw ghosts. That wasn't from the radon. I was there when Matt worried about the coyotes. Chad, I'm delighted by the coyotes. I worry about the local cats because, you know, coyotes do be hungry. But I'm not worried about coyotes. Oh. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I miss Catcom Art. That was a good My Summer Car stream. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't remember it being a My Summer Car stream, but you know, what the hell do I know? I have a question for myself. Just a silly little question, right? Okay, good. Good. Um, I'll remember because the several times I watched, you lose your mind about my knowing you were wearing a blue button-down shirt despite VTubing. But I remember that. I'm kind of silly. I have a silly answer. Let's see if they match. Yeah, I love that. I love it when that happens. I love it when that happens. Let's see. Besides Scout and Turtle walking on keyboard all stream. Oh. I am at such a high level of nonsense, it would take you a lifetime just to glimpse the floor from where I stand. Crab walks to a landfill, emerges in a dress of garbage pail kids' cards, and used needles. I need a hospital immediately. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. All that, it's fine, actually, to do that. Wait, what? I will not be waiting. I'm designing a thing. I'm having fun and designing. 480 is where that one is. You wait. Matt lied. Yesterday he said we wear the same pattern shirt, but this one's different. I said I might, and then I didn't. That's not a lie. That's just the way it is. He's a man over 40. He only owns 5 shirts. That is not true. I have at least 20 shirts that I wear on a regular rotation. I counted at least 30 in there. Check this out, leaves. Yeah. I'm not going to bring them out of the closet because that'll be a huge pain in the ass to get them back in. Okay? So I'm simply not doing that. Why are we going sideways a little bit? Oh well. Not letting them out of the closet. Stop it. Stop. You know that's not what's happening. Damn, Matt. Stop it. Shirts come out of the closet on their own accord. Chat, my shirts do not have a car. And then shoves them all back in after a fresh washing. Yeah. We should have a prediction of the stream starting segment. Which shirt is Matt wearing? Like, this is like one of my favorite shirts currently. This is one of my it's my pearl buttoned cowboy shirts. It's got this thing. I love a pearl button cowboy shirt, chat, because I live in the Wild West. Okay? No. Now, I don't ride a ton of horses. Utah is not the Wild West. How would you know? What is that? What is that, Smarty Pants? What is the Wild West? What do you think the Wild West is? My dad is from Texas. That's not the West.
Texas is the South.
Sorry, Texas, but you are. Okay? Utah is a pretty lawless section of the Wild West. Yeah. Mormons massacred people on the regular and were massacred. Mostly they did the massacring, though, so I guess that's why they're still here. Texas is the West. Texas is the Southwest. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it is. I know. I know it's hard to hear. Okay? Utah, too. Yeah. That ain't right. What I did there was not right. There we go. There we go. I've never seen it, but I've heard bad things. The Wild West is a really bad movie. There's a giant metal spider. Yes. I have also heard of it. It might be fun. It might be a fun movie. Or it might not. I don't know. You're all Wild West from where I'm set. And also, Jamie, and this is the crazy part, we also might be kind of east. Texas, not the Midwest. No. Not the Southwest. Yeah, that sounds southern to me. What? Texas is 100% the Southwest. It's very south and very west. It's exactly what it says on the tin. If you like the Charlie's Angels movie, Wild Wild West hits about the same. Oh. West Texas is part of the West, but not most of the population of Texas. I mean, he's on my left screen, so that's Western. The Confederates surrendered yesterday, 161 years ago. They surrendered. You guys don't know this. They surrendered directly to me. Holy shit, Gettysburg is super haunted. Oh. Huh. My great-great-grandfather was at the Battle of Gettysburg. I don't think he liked it. No, stop it. That was a joke. That was a joke. Any other Star Wars fans getting a Z95 Headhunter vibe from this plane? It's the weird blended wing. It's the weird blended wing. Mara Jane's craft of choice. Sure. Sure. Most of Texas is on Central Time. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to convince me of. That are you trying to convince me that Texas is Midwest? This is not it. I mean, Star Wars is for nerds. It kicks a football. Carry on. Okay. Uh, it's just not Southwest. All right, whatever. Look, I will not be arguing about Texas anymore. Chat, I was convinced many years ago not to mess with Texas, and I'm going to continue not messing with Texas. Okay? Have I gone too far? I'm gonna mess with Texas because they deserve it. Gosh, what is wrong with you people? Chad, stop messing with. They very politely asked us not to mess with them. Okay. I learned the other day that "Don't Mess with Texas" came from an anti-littering campaign. I know. My wife tells me this all the time. That it was actually like an anti-littering campaign, and everybody thinks it's like, "Hey, don't mess with Texas," but it was like, it's like, "Hey, don't make Texas all messy." A lot of people forget about that. It's a weird macho thing, hence they deserve to be messed with. I think everybody else turned it into the macho thing. Honestly. Is this a Supra? Like a Toyota Supra? What? Yeah, the wing. No. Matt, did it happen like this? Okay, Robert E. Lee. I do declare most racistly that your skin and pallid and pale is too white for me and my compatriots of the Confederacy. Matt crouching in the rafters of Appomattox Courthouse. Sass, it must surrender. Robert E. Lee. As I am a vowed coward, I do so immediately. I will accept any concession, no matter how debased or humiliating. They turned an anti-littering camp. Oh, okay, I already read that. Yeah. No, it didn't happen like that, Cassidy. It did not happen like that. It was different somehow. It was somehow different. Okay, we're getting rid of that whole thing. Okay. Also, we're no. No! Oh God, I lost all of it. Oh no! Fuck. But it meets us this night as demanded. I shall drink my sucker from your dead and dying. That was Control Z. That was Control Z, Bishimoto. That was. Anyway, we're not do. I didn't do that, Chad. I didn't do that. I wasn't actually at the Civil War. I wasn't in the rafters of the Appomattox Courthouse necessarily. I don't feed on the dead. Okay. Little known fact about me: I do not feed on the dead. Control C. Oh, oops. Yeah, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. Chad, I'm making all sorts of poor decisions here. And, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, actually. Alright? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna have lots of wing. Okay? Lots and lots of wing. I forgot something. You seem to be making a sunfish. I am not making a sunfish. It's a baby wheel. Jamie. Okay? Come on, man. Get it right. No, I'm not. No. Fuck. So you do admit to feeding on the living. No, I guess I do. Now that I think about it, I do feed on, like, dead, like, hamburger and stuff. Chat, now that you guys mention it. I don't eat any. I don't eat animals while they're alive. That's like. That makes sense. When I said, but no, I'm the vampire, I meant, but no, I'm the vampire. Because I was complaining, Chet, I was complaining, okay, about certain members of ye olde chat, okay? For instance, like Ice King and Snap, right, who are very vampirish. Not vamp-Irish, please don't do that. Vampirish, okay? What was I doing? I need a Deinonychus, chat. The most important thing I can do right now is not worry about chat, and do worry about Matt, okay? You are a vampire. I am not. I am literally 100% not a vampire, okay? 100%. I don't even like blood pudding, chick. God damn. That's way, way bad. There we go. That's nice. Yeah. You like Klingon blood wine? You know, I'll be honest. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure it's made out of actual Klingons or actual blood. Okay? So, you know, who knows? Who knows, really? Spam calls. I feel like you need to make a garlic martini and prove this wrong. Nobody would believe me. I had a garlic that I like. I had a garlic that I had, and I would like lick it and eat it, but nobody cared. Everybody's like, fake garlic, dude. I can't win. Why is this so far back? It's because of the engines. Now, Chad, I can move the engines forward, right? Till they're like here. Right? Which will really help things. But that means I have to move this wing up. Right? To like compensate for it. Right? Which can work. It can 100% work. Right? Actually, garlic is a conspiracy by big vampires. One, it's great seasoning, I agree. And two, it's a blood thinner, make it easier. I wish you wouldn't say things like easier to suck. I wish you would not use words like easier to suck. Thank you. Please. Ah, Jesus. I'm eating a bag of pistachios and I'm as happy as I can be. That's lovely. I'm so happy for you. Pistachios are wonderful, Chet. They're a wonderful, they're a treat that you love to eat, you know? I just spit water all over my monitor. Thanks. What? What happened? What? What? I didn't do it. I wish you'd say things like easier. Well, I do. I do wish that. That is a wish that I currently have right now. I don't think that's a crazy thing to wish. Okay, how's this looking? How's it looking, Chet? I feel like this is starting to look better. Where are you having issues with side winds? You make the side wings a tad taller. You need the vertical stabilizers. I did add more vertical stabilizers. Yes. Um, I don't want to make them too tall, right? This something that's really bothering me about this is the fact that our Our dry weight is so far back. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, redesign everything, I feel. Right? Right? Okay, we put that up there. We put that here. We put this here. We're gonna... It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get it, Chet. I'm gonna get it. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. It's these engines right here that's the problem. Right? Yeah. So, we're taking these off. Right? We are bringing these, excuse me, we're bringing these out. Yeah, we're bringing these back up here. Which is fine. Right? Bring these ones up here as well. And now we're going to do something interesting. You can add a fin going down the spine. I might. I might actually. Yeah. But here's the idea I'm having right now. Okay, so we have this, right? Oh, there's something. It's fine. There's something a little weird going on, but it's fine. Okay, put that guy right there. Right, we'll fix that. We'll fix that a little bit. That's fine. Put that right there. Now we extend this back here, right? And we keep extending this. Thusly. Now, it looks very weird because it is very weird, but oh, okay. Sir, you just gave me a heart attack. I honestly don't know what the... I don't know why I put up with all you. I don't know why I do it. No, no. Thank you. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. We're gonna get everything together. It's gonna be fine. Chad, is this cursed? Is this a cursed design? Let's see. For all that sweet streamer cash. What? I'm getting cash? A little bit. Okay, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, we've gotten this slightly closer. I'm afraid to move this any further forward.
King did 11
Okay.
cheered X1.
You didn't even... There it is. There it is. There's my little bit. Thank you. I do not need this, but I'll put it up here. Okay. Okay. So, this is kind of what it has to be like. I guess. I'm still going to play around with the general shapes, you know? But this seems like it is the way it must be. I feel you need a vertical stabilizer in the middle. Okay, I'll make a vertical stabilizer in the middle. Golly. How is that? Does that make you happy? Does that work? Do you like that? No. No. We'll be dragging this out that way. Yeah.
Oh boy.
What it? You know what? No, we're going out here. F it. Well, maybe not like that. Maybe not like that. Then you can fit that went from the front to back in the middle. Yeah. All the way to the front, though. No, we have to, like... We do have a thing. We do have a door here. Okay, we do have a door. Okay, that we have to open. But we can have that. We can have that. Like, to the cockpit. No, I'm not going to do that. Also, there's these emergency hatches we need to be able to, like... Yeah. Less wing bounce now. I mean, there will be once I fix it. Yeah. Okay, this appears to be the latest, it's 100% just a funny thought. Okay, maybe if we, I mean, I like the idea. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, not for this one. Okay, and now we're going to attempt to fly it, maybe. This is our new... Oh man, the center of mass is so cursed. Check crew is boarded. Well, it doesn't have wheels yet or any of that other stuff. So, yeah.
Oh boy.
It should be fine though. It should be fine. I can't just move these even further forward, but it starts to get really weird. Right? Oh, I have to connect to cut. You know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see what we need to do. Okay? We're just gonna try it as is. And see what we get. Okay? Yeah, there's the nose gear, right? So for the nose gear, chat, we turn brakes up to 90, right? And then we go to friction, and we turn that down to 0.5. We turn it in half. Friction to 0.5, brakes to 90. Then we take the back wheels, which I'm just going to put here, right? Because otherwise we won't be able to land. We might have trouble taking off. The back wheels, you've turned the brakes to 95. You don't do anything with the friction, but you turn steering off. There's no way this thing doesn't just roll right uncontrollably. No, you don't... I don't know why it's showing that. That is not correct. That is that is in error. Okay, here's the spaceplane, I guess, 3. Save. And now we have to test it out. I've heard it announce me making pasta of hangover cure. Would someone else like some too? I mean, probably, yeah. Oh no, I was using the ramps. The ramps shit. Ramps. And now we're gonna... Did I think I threw the engines away somewhere. That's fine. Does pasta... You know what? I like to have like a greasy burger. With like ketchup and mustard. For hangovers. You know? I don't know why, it just seems like right. Did I need 3 or 4 of these? I'm gonna put 4 on. And then we're just gonna strap it. Not the way you're thinking. I forgot to put control surfaces on it. Waffle House for hangovers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that, right? Greasy caramel popcorn has done wonders for this headache. Well, yeah, you need salts and sugars. I think, if I remember correctly, chick. If I remember correctly. If anybody knows any different, I could be wrong. Now we're not gonna add a ton of control surfaces. Yeah, we are. We're gonna add a ton of control surfaces, and hopefully they help. We need a lot of control on this thing. Like a lot of control. Yeah. Very exciting times. Okay, so these are ailerons. These are our, elevods. And these are our elevators over here. Damn, the engines get toe in. No, they don't. No, they're all... I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it does this, but in planning, every once in a while... It throws them all to the left. See, they're all going to the left, which makes it think I'm gonna yaw left. I am not going to yaw left. It's a bug. Chad, I dig spooky music. I hope you guys also dig spooky music because it's here. Okay, here we go. Ready or not. Ready or not, chat. We're not going to worry about this one right here, right now. We're going to, we're going to make sure that gets some... It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. All right, so you guys... Y'all? We'll test this out. You roll only. You roll and pitch. And you pitch only. We get a bunch of that. And we get a bunch of that. And we save it. And we make sure... Oh, God. All of the things are on. Okay, that's... 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we save it. We make sure nobody is inside. Nobody is inside. And now we lunch. Also, there's music. Yeah, kind of. I actually cut back on alcohol. It started making me feel worse than it made me feel good. Yeah! Yeah, that's why I kind of don't drink very much. And when I do, it's not that much. There are sounds in the background. So, Okay. Alright, I am seeing some problems, but that's fine. Good grief. Would you rather have A, constantly replenishing magic bag of pistachios, or B, a magic regenerating hot dog? I'm kind of afraid of both of them, Cassidy, if I'm honest. Chat, look at this thing fly. Wow, it's kind of delightful. It's way more delightful than the last one. All of these changes helped very much. 1x4 rather than 2x2 on the disposable side engines. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're not going to be in the final plane. They're just for getting us up. This is a space plane. It'll be coming in dead stick. Gimbal on the jets is probably helping. The gimbal on the jets is helping, but the last one also had gimbal on the jets. Peeled or unpeeled, insulted or not. Peeled. Hot dogs every day. I do love a hot dog. Chat, I've been dying to try the American hot dog in a jar that you can get in other countries. Gimbal and the Jets. Oh, but she's weird and she's wonderful. Oh, Betty, she's a renegade. Jet, she's got electric boots. Infinite wiener. You mean wieners. Look. You call it whatever you want. I call it a hot dog. Okay? Now, I know that might be scary because you think you're going to eat a dog. It's not a dog. It's not even a joke from me. I know! Gimbal on the Jets was the name of my band in college. Glizzy. No. Wiener means Viennese. Yeah, I mean, if you pronounce it with the V, as what we call a V, Wiener, so it sounds dirty. What are your honest opinions on Elton John? I like his songs. I don't know the man personally. I'm sure he's fine. I don't think he's been canceled, and if he has, I don't remember. I like a lot of Elton John songs. You see the Costco did not knowing what a glizzy was until the video. I did not see that. I did not see that, but it's understandable. Chat, I think we have a wiener. Little joke from yours truly, Chat. I fucked up. I was living in fear of what you consumed in a $1.09 8-pack of... Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, we have the same problem. It does not stop. For the love of God. It does not stop. He was like, oh yes, I love glizzies. But he didn't know what a glizzy was? Suspicious? This is full brakes. It's chat. It's even we're almost 2 kilometers from the runway. Only Matt's OnlyFans be called. Matt Schlock. That's terrible.
It would be Matt Dom Fart.
Write that one down. He did witness for the defense in the Kevin Spacey case, and he had dinner with him later. Oh. Oh. I guess we're gonna... Chat, I don't think that's... I don't think we have to separate the art from the artist yet. That dog art is pretty good. Runway too short. I'm 2.1 kilometers from the end of it. Chat, we would have to, like, triple the runway length. It would go up a hill. It's fine though. We're gonna be fine. Okay. There's Dom art, Dom art, or dog art. I said Dom, like M. It also Dong is also absolutely acceptable, right? Should have made it longer. Am I still buried on the hill? No. Hit Mountain Troll. It was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Totally different hill, probably. The shuttle couldn't land on most runways because of the length requirements. Well, we only have this runway. So, the ultimate challenge in Kerbal. I think it can be done, but it will be larger than any ship ever made. Okay. I mean, let's hear it. Fart, not also fart is. I said fart because it's funny. But maybe it would be artistic, right? You guys don't know. Shorter redways, but that's not helpful right now. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. The hospital. What is it? Okay, let's try this. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try, chat. Let's try the big. Let's try these. I don't like that just disappeared in there. Oh god. No. Chat, I lost it in there. I don't know how to get it out. How do I get you out of here? There we go. Shit. See, the whole dong part. I mean, you guys are having fun, right? But now I'm imagining a very uncomfortable fart. Okay. And I don't feel like imagining that. Let's try it with this. No, Cassidy, no. No. Would a dog fart be a peef? I don't know. It might. Are we the first ones to? I've never heard of such a thing. It may just be. It may just be. Lunch. I know Hypno Butter is so good, but his name is not Hypno Butter. It turns out. Chad, is that a peef? Has anybody peefed? I'm desperately curious. I forgot to shore this up. That's going to be a problem. Reminds me to fix that wobbly bit. It flies remarkably well for what it is. An immediate emergency room visit. Sometimes I keep thinking, yeah, Hypno Butter is pretty good. Also, Hypno Butler, I've never been hypnotized by a butler. I don't actually know any butlers now that I think about it. Just the ones on television. If only we had this conversation yesterday before I saw my urologist, I could have asked him. I'm sure it can happen. Right? I'm not sure, but I think. Have you tried being rich? Yes. It didn't work. Is that weird? Oh, got arrested for doing the murders. Ah, yeah. I remember that. I remember that part where they did all the murders. Hey! Thank you for shouting out, Barb. All right, chat. Oh, see ya. You know, it feels like bullshit that water isn't moisturizing. Right? Do you know what pisses me off? When moisturize, like, you know, on the moisturizer, right? Big fan of birds over here, too. When moisturizer, like, the little bit on, like, the squeezy thing, when the little bit at the tip dries out, and you have dry moisturizer, you know, like, you were supposed to be the chosen one, you know? Roy Batty this big. He weeps, seen things you people wouldn't believe. I've seen vampires attacking Confederates and Appomattox. I've seen sea beams glitter in the night off of Tannhauser Gate. All these moments lost in time like tears in the rain. Parts out of his dick and explodes and he dies solemnly. Deckard watches a dove fly away. Oh my god. He died. He died. Chat, I'm trying to land an airplane. Is it too wiggly? Please stop. Please. Now that's the director's cut we need. Okay, chat, it stops. It stops. Look at this. It stops. We did it. Oh, fuck, that was so stupid and good, man. That's so dumb. It might be. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. It's the power of air drag testicles. I don't know what that means. Chat, is air stored in the balls? I don't know. Tell Brenda about it. No, I'm not gonna tell Brenda about it. She's busy. Okay? Chat, she's a real human being that does things. I'll tell her about it later. I'll tell her about it later. What happened? What happened? She's like, what happened on the stream today? She'll say, you know, as one does when you are romantic partners. And sometimes, I'll be honest, I have some doozies. You know. Wow. Oh my god. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I probably should have been, right? But I wasn't. And there you go. Okay, I'm gonna strap these on, and then I'm gonna move them, like, I'm gonna move this stuff into, like, yeah. Quite an experience to live in fear, isn't it? That's what it means to do a beef. No. No. It's time to get a little bit aggressive. All right. Oh, boy. I think everybody's on the Discord, right? Is everybody not on the Discord? Chad, I've been drinking black coffee and enjoying it. Does that mean I'm old now? Am I finally, like, really old? Here's the thing, Cassidy. Hopefully we remember what that means. I've been old for half of my life already. No, you haven't. You're literally young right now. I asked, have I been? You did? Oh, have you been? No, not yet. No, not yet. Okay, let's observe some of the. Cassie drinks a lot of black coffee. I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. I can't say it's bad. It's good. Like, I also like coffee with cream in it. The only coffee I don't like is coffee with sugar. I hate sugar in my coffee. I don't know why. I like creamy coffee. I like black coffee. That looks cool. Thank you, Sleepy Developer. Thank you. It's our new huge space plane. These engines are for testing purposes only. If I'm feeling fancy, I'll add 2 sugars. See, for me, that's the worst combination. Is coffee with 2 sugars and no cream. You like it creamy? Sus. Why is that sus in any way? Lift for days. Hopefully. That's the hope. I have a sweet tooth? I don't really. Give me milk and sugar. I mean, I can see liking milk and sugar. I can't do sweetness in coffee for some reason, just cream or milk. Yeah, me too. Me too. See ya. Love coffee, hate coffee cake and coffee ice cream. Huh! Coffee cake is fine. Coffee ice cream is fine, actually. The bicalutamide is fast making me less full of cream. Chad, a very wise man once told me, milk, lemonade. Around the corner, fudge is made. And whenever I have any questions about what's going on in any of the areas, I just fall back on that. I think you're gonna be fine. Why do I still remember that from when I was like 7? Chat. Why? Why is that one of the things I remember? Sex joke rhyme is why. I guess so. It's kind of like, it's not necessarily sex. It's just like, you know, it's also like poo poo and pee pee toilet humor, you know, which is fun. I think I gotta go take it. Oh, it was too much. It was too much for Clutch. Sorry, Clutch. I guess it was. Yeah, I guess it was. I'm sure we'll still be feral. No, we're not gonna be feral, Chet. We're gonna be civilized and domesticated. Okay? Everything's gonna be fine. I just feel gross from working in the yard all day. Fair enough. Fair enough. At the bed, shut the clothes. Okay. Oh, boy. Chad, I think it's working. Chad, I think it's working. Look what we're doing. All right. It flies. It lands. Did I put shielding on this? I did put shielding on it, thank God. What? Okay. Now we're gonna try to fling this thing into space. Probably. Now we have to get this working before we can get our big spaceship going. Get that off of there. Let's get those up there. Can we think of anything we want to add to this, Chet? We're gonna hide these in the wings and stuff. I've been building Pathfinder monsters all day. I don't want to look at a spreadsheet. Well, I mean, that's fair, I guess. Can we paint it so they don't see it coming? What? The plane. No, I don't have any of the mods that paint things very well. Sadly. There's a couple of them, and if I remember, I don't like either of them. You're an artist, but none of your mods are artists. And you don't like two of them. I'm talking about... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Those nerds. But yes. As far as, mods and Kerbal Space Program go, not the mod team, you know. Metalox. Also Metalox. He says with one of my sub badges. Listen, it was a joke. It was a joke, obviously. Obviously, there are artists in chat. How do I get you to attach here? I mean, you're almost there. You're almost there. I guess I could do like this. No, I can't do that. So I'll take this and I'll put it like here, right? And then I'll take this and I'll put it here. No. You're not helping. Why? Boy. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Here we go. And I will copy you. It will flip you over. It will put you there. I have to say, DD's Kerbal rockets are high art. They are indeed something. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. They are like a lot of what makes great art. Honestly, is the unexpected. Yeah. So absolutely. Now, this is not gonna have what it takes to get into space, right? But it will be a good test. All right, chat. Shall we try it out? Shall we try it out? It's the Spaceplane 3L. We're gonna save it. We're gonna make sure nobody is on. So 2 people are on board. Get out of there, nerds. Okay, launch. WSD to tilt it. I don't know the button. Oh, yeah. I don't remember. When should I use Shortcast in the BLM the Black Lives Matter rotation or the Bureau of Land Management? Either one is wonderful. Go! We're having big problems. Chat, we're having huge problems. I probably should have checked this. I thought this thing was a plane. Jamie, it is. It's a space plane. A plane that goes into space. I was very... Save Surecast for when you're going to be knocked around from the boss. Okay. How come you guys are wanting to... You're making me want to play Final Fantasy 14. What the hell? I don't really like MMOs. Alright? In my head, SSTO and Spaceplane were synonymous, and I'm just now questioning this. Yeah, the space shuttle was a space plane, Jamie. It was not an SSTO. So yeah. Now you know. is tested. It's shift. Okay. I gotta add probably another tank of that, so I'll try it. I'd be sent to this plane to make adjustments. What do you mean adjustments? Don't you dare adjust my plane! I gotta put separatrons on those. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing totally fine. We're doing totally fine. I guess my confusion is more, it only has a 6-second duration. So better than having those tanks on the leading edge of the wings is very. It's not supposed to be aerodynamic, Zelion. It's supposed to have the center of mass forward. Okay, Zelion, have you ever tried to launch a rocket with wings on the top, or even on the sides? The reason the fins on a rocket are at the bottom, because it has to be like a dart. The center of mass has to be ahead of the center of pressure. In order to do that with a big airplane with big wings, you got to put the tanks up in front of it. That's what those are for. Now, it's not very aerodynamic, but it's made to punch its way up into space. I've not done much with planes in Kerbal yet. Well, what are you waiting for? Do it now! So I don't get... No, I'll send you the plane to adjust. I'm afraid what you'll do to my beautiful new plane. Look how beautiful it is. It's a little weird, honestly, but, like, it's gonna be fine. Oh, the plane will be left alone. Okay. Mostly. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That kind of stuff. Makes me leery. I'll add more vertical stabilizer. That's probably a good idea, honestly. I'm gonna add a couple more little ones down here just to get some more vertical stabilizer. I like vertical stabilizer, but I want to keep it stylish and, like, sometimes it's not stylish to have a lot of... Listen, don't... Sometimes it's not stylish to have a lot of vertical stabilizer. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. I will admit. Oh yeah, also we're not going to space today. There's no way we're going to space in this thing. But we gave it a good go, you know? Integrity is go for toilet deactivation. Hell yeah. I'm sure Surecast will be more useful in higher level dungeons. Thanks for the tips. You're welcome. Glad I couldn't help. I apologize. Alright, well, I wasn't able to get the damn thing pointed nose up as much as I would have liked. This might be disastrous. Nope. No, it's not. Actually, it's fine. The whole damn thing's fine. Hooray. Oh, now you pull up. Now you... Oh, I see how it is. Oh, I'm going way up, y'all. Chat, I'm going way up. Maybe we have to be careful about that. We will not be going back to the, thing, but... There we go, we can get this going. At least we can get this going, chat. So, we'll adjust the center of mass. And everything to get a better launch. We'll add some extra tanks. We got right up into space. We just need a little bit more oomph, you know? And now we get to practice our water landing again. Hooray. It sure is a lot more delightful to fly than the last one. Like, it's not perfect. It you know, turns like a ship, but it's actually not that bad to fly. Got a snappy roll for something this size, you know? An okay amount of pitch authority. Enough yaw. It does roll quite nicely, yeah. For something with this large of a wing, you would think it would be resistant against the rolls, you know? I mean, it is, but like... rolls. It's time for my appointment with my therapist. Don't worry, I won't tell her about all the murders you've done. I've never done a murderer or a murder. I think I've never done a like if you mean have like relations with a murderer. I don't think anybody. I'm pretty sure nobody's done murders. And neither have I. Good luck, Rudy. Good luck. Have fun. We're supposed. Chat. You can tell anybody about me. I'm not afraid that people know I exist. It's literally fine. It's literally fine for me to exist. Okay? Now that's a landing. Look at that. Thank you, Rudy. Good luck. Have fun. Chat, that was it. That was the nicest water landing I've done in a little bit. Apparently we're not stopped. So we'll wait a minute. It is though. It's okay. I'm not a fey creature that you have to keep secret. Okay? It's literally like, as a matter of fact, it's a lot harder to be a streamer if you can't tell people somebody exists. Right? Like that's a lot harder to be a streamer. I'll tell the judge if I'm subpoenaed and no one else. All right. That's fine. Whatever. Subpoena. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Oh, actually. Like, there's no way this thing's getting off the ground, right? There's just no way. But we'll give it a good go. You know, we'll give it a good go. Also, I have to move these, I feel. Oh, chat! Guess what I didn't do? I did not do that in symmetry. So that's freaking important. There we. Okay, you're not. Are we just not? Are we not doing this today? Are we? Are we just gonna be like? Oh, I. Oh, I. Okay. I. I hate it when this happens. Your center of mass is off. Oh, is it? No. I know. I know. I know. We'll fix. It's not actually off. It is a little off. I mean, it was. It's fine now. Everything's fine now. Try to force it to symmetry instead of mirror. It should go back and fix that. Okay. Okay, like that. God damn it! No, it doesn't do that. We might have to restart the game. Yay, Tactics is a happy copy now. What? While hovering over the mirrored parts. What are you talking about? Like, go, like... It's not letting me change it. I'm just gonna restart the fucking game. I gotta restart. It's been 3 hours. It's almost time to restart anyway. Guys are playing Final Fantasy 14 and meeting their goblins. Okay. Gabi likes fish cat, friendly faced, fished for him. I don't know what you kids are. Hold strut over tank. Press R. I was doing that. I press R. It won't let me. Let me. Okay, let's try it again. Nah, it's still not working. It's just restart time. It's fine. I am curious though. Before we, I'll send you the file. Before we do anything though, let me just launch it like this and see what happens. Probably something very bad. Let me make sure there are no Kerbals in it. That's good. Launch. Poor plane was savagely decanardized. I mean, it had to be. That's where I put the fuel tanks. This is a different plane, actually, Captain Failure. I totally redesigned it. Tactics. I thought you were talking about Talk Teams, the chat member. Look at that guy. Oh, is it, like, fine? Wait a minute. Chat, is it somehow... Wait, that can't be... Right, that's not gonna work, right? Is this gonna work? No. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I was confused also. Oh, God. Accidentally working. It's fine. He's adorable. He's fine. Go fast and go far, Noble Space Dorito. It's not a Dorito. It's not a Dorito. Maybe it's a Cool Ranch Dorito. I don't know. Casual's here. Hello, Casual. We're making a big space plane again. Again. Twice now. What's up? Casual gave me with a casual outfit. That is such a fucking lie. You've got to change that right now, Casual. It is such a lie. I gotta lull them into a false sense of security. You secure nothing. There's no security about that. There's no security in lies. False or... I mean, I guess that is false. Now that I think about it. We're not getting into space again. I fucked up again. Chad, I fucked up again. But it's fine. I need to restart the computer anyway. Hustler Elephant, yeah. Join my fun community server. Look. Sometimes it's kind of fun. The Dwarf Fortress definition of fun. Yeah, but I mean, I guess actually I'm part of the problem. I do like a really difficult, fucked up game. Damn it. At least I don't call myself casual. I tell people I'm gonna do art. I don't. But like, you know, who's to say that this isn't performance art? We're both liars. It's okay. Doesn't feel okay. Doesn't feel okay. Get out of the way, tanks! We got important stuff to do. The non-living artist calling out the non-casual casual. Oh, non-arting. I read that wrong. Chad, I'm alive. Chad, I swear to God I'm alive. Do not take that out of context. Eyes back. Welcome, Clutch. How was your shower? Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine, Chad. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. Non-living undead vampire streamer Matt Comart has Freudian slip live on stream. It's not... Stop it. Freud caught me slipping, Chet. It was good. Hooray. Chet, I am alive. I'm not undead. I'm not even regular dead. I am non-dead, okay? I'm not a vampire. I am a streamer. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Alright, now we see what the fuck happens. Probably not getting into orbit this time. We're definitely not getting into orbit. But like, but what if we were? That'd be neat. What's up, nerds? Nothing, nerd. We're doing spaceships. You ever heard of them? We can shout out Snap, I guess. Kind of. I don't know, man. It feels wrong, but I'll do it. Gross. Yep. Thanks for shouting out Snap. Cassie's still drunk from yesterday, apparently, which is, it happens. All right, we are definitely not making it into space. I mean, into orbit. We're definitely not going into orbit. So let's do a little roll here. I wish I was still drunk from yesterday. Why? I'm gonna need more, control things. Chat. Okay, so here's the problem. We're going to do this. And then we're gonna do that. And it's gonna hopefully be fine. Does this have RCS? Not yet. Not yet. The alternative is hangover from yesterday. Oh, yeah. Chad, I've been hangover free for years. It's really nice to not have them. You know? Like, it's actually really nice. Like, I know pretty much exactly where my limits are, and I stay, like, way below that. And it turns out you can still get pretty buzzed and fucked, especially if you forget to eat like I did that one time. That was unintentional. But, like, you know, you can still feel good and not have to deal with the hangover. Also, it helps if you, it's gonna sound bad, but it helps if you drink alone and not, like, at a party or something where other people will encourage you to bad behavior. Casual Elephant said while working on a mod, to have the Greylings throw mini nukes instead of rocks and making it so when starred necks die, 2 more necks spawn with 1 star less than the original. Oh. Okay. Like, don't even get drunk anymore. I'm a medical anomaly. Oh. Weird. Sometimes when you drink with other people that they encourage you to drink more than you should. Or even not encouraging you. They're like, oh, whatever. How dare you call me polyamorous? I'm just a regular slut. Somehow it knows. Somehow it knows. Who leaked that? Casual? I just need some canned air. That was during that thing when they wouldn't let me have canned air because they thought I was a hobo. It was supposed to be a surprise. Well, yeah. I protect my sources and reward them with the best treats. Ooh, treats. Gay people have canned air. Hobo! It apparently not. Dog. Everyone knows we're the primary huffers. I don't think that's true. Chad, I don't think that's true. Whoa! There we go. What's wrong with canned air? Well, okay, here's the deal. To buy canned air, like, when you clean out your computer or keyboard or God knows what, right? All sorts of things. Apparently, children and teenagers will huff the canned air to get high. Okay? So when you buy it, yeah, it's not like the Perrier air from Spaceballs, okay? Anyhow, they card you, and on my driver's license, I don't have a beard. right? And also, I was wearing a ripped jacket. It had fingerless gloves and like a dirty like knit cap in the fucking Target. And lady's like, "I'm not selling this to you." And I'm like, "But I need it for my computer." She's like, "Just give it." She's just like, "Give me a fucking look." Yeah, either they thought it wasn't me, or they're like, "This guy's lost everything, and I'm not. He's gonna destroy his last few brain cells with this can of air." His man with the giant beard with salt in it is probably 14. Chad, I'm a teenager with progeria. That's just how people dress. She was an older woman. God forbid homeless folks huff nitrous to take the edge off. I don't think it's nitrous. I don't know what's in there. It's some sort of. Is it not some sort of like more inert fluorocarbon than usual? But the lady was like, "I don't think this is you. I don't think this is you. You can't buy this." I was like, even if it's not me, like I'm still like the thing is, I'm definitely old enough to buy it. Like, Chet, if you have like a 50-year-old hobo, he should be able to like buy air, even if you don't agree with what he's buying it for. You know what I'm saying? The things we do for cheese, we don't buy it anymore. That's for goddamn sure. It's too expensive. My friends and I would use computer air to turn the can upside down to spray the liquid, as it was really cold to freeze things and each other. And that's why also Zelion also shouldn't have any. Your Honor, in context, that statement made sense. Your Honor! I swear to God, Your Honor. Does Larry know of me remember the lady who huffed air on my strange addiction? No, I remember the lady that ate powder and the guy that fucked his car. And wasn't there was probably somebody that ate a wall or a couch or both or something like that. Like that shit was so. Chat, that fucking show was so bad. A lady did eat a couch. There was a lady that drank gasoline. I just remember the lady that drank like gasoline. Sometimes airplanes twerk and that's fine. Oh, airplanes shouldn't twerk. It's not your culture. Exactly. Chat, learning important lessons. Aren't there kids who store whipped cream or something? Anything, any pressurized air, like whipped cream or easy cheese or God knows what, it might have been on intervention. I feel like that's more of an intervention, because huffing canned air isn't like a strange addiction. It's a bad one. But if we're honest with ourselves, it's not that strange. I thought it was lethal to drink gasoline. She was dying, Zelion. She was not healthy. I think she was like microdosing it or something. What? I'm not watching that. I don't know what that means. I'm not watching that. That's not the clip I meant. Oh. I'm gonna restart this and send the plane to King DDD. I think. Also, something's going on with my headphones and I'm getting sad. Because I don't want them to break. There he is. This was you on my... What is happening there? What is happening there? What's going... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know which one that is. I'm not pushing that button. My keyboard has gotten gremlins in it. Keep getting ghost key presses. Oh, I hate that. Especially when playing... You know. Chat, just because I was shoulder deep in a car... I think you enjoyed the first clip. God damn it. Fine. Oh, it's Scout. Hell yeah. I like that one. She is a better streamer than me. Um, turns out. Turns out, chat, she's a better streamer than me. I'm not, no. Chat, I was fixing the starter. Mazda. Why did you say it like that? Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Molsta. Maybe it's like mozzarella, like the cheese. Okay. Let me mozzarella sticks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. We'll start that up. I'll get one of these bad boys or the good boys, it doesn't matter. Yep. Give me that thing. Actually, let's do that over here. Hey, what did I chat? Chat, what did I save that as? Chat, what did I just save that Spaceplane 3L. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. No idea. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just quoting exactly what she said, man. Not kink shaming, LOL. Uh, so it was intervention. The lady was huffing compressed air who is absolutely going to die. Yes. I don't understand why buttered popcorn flavored jelly beans work, but I love them. I just re-downloaded KSB for the first time in about 5 years, trying to decide what mods to get. Is there a decent list anywhere? There's so much choice I can't decide. Iron Torai, I don't know if this is helpful, but here is my mod list. It probably has a lot of stuff you don't want to do, but I have tons of fun playing it, and it looks very nice. So if your computer's like kind of good, right, and not like super old, you can make it look super, super, super good nowadays. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I think I have to add an extra engine to this. So that's gonna suck. Alternatively, Urban's mod list is mostly purely aesthetic, no mechanical or gameplay changes. Unfortunately, I don't know how to open his mod list. I want my KSP with the looks of KSP 2, but the functionality of the original KSP. Yeah, you can make it look actually much, much, much better than, you can actually make it look a lot better than KSP 2. I'll show you. So let me just test, let me just test if this works again. We gotta make it work. Never mind. It works fine without it. It works fine without it. Just launch. Yeah. So I'll show you better visuals. We're gonna launch this. It's not gonna get up as high as I would like, but that's fine. But yeah, if you have like Scatterer, Eve with volumetric clouds, Deferred rendering, ToughX, all sorts of stuff. It actually is very, very nice. Waterfall is very good, yeah. All right, here goes nothing. It's not. No, that's fine. There's no clouds to fly through. It's always great when you have clouds to fly through. This is neat start if you want the base solar system. Yeah. Chat! Chat, something's gone horribly wrong. Also, Kerbals are on board. No! No! Why? 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 No! Oh, thank God. Oh, you can't see them very well. It turned out fine. To abort later, it was turning pretty quickly. Parachutes coming out at the end was hilarious. Everybody's fine. Firefly re-entry effects is one. Oh, Firefly is super good. Yeah, Firefly's super good. Thank you. We should put together a list of just like how many Kerbals have allegedly died in this program's history. Oh, 7. All of our Kerbals are chat members, so I can check. Jamie, don't say anything. I am stupid. 5. No, 8. We've lost 8, sadly. We've actually lost 9, but one of them, who is on EVA on Duda, is kind of not. But everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Also, I have no idea what went wrong there. That was very bad and weird. I had almost no control over it. Let's go back and see what was up. Did Snap die in the end, or is she's still in limbo, and I do not know why. Alright, let's get the Kerbals out of here. Good grief. And now we will see what happened. I'm in a liminal space, yeah. We can only hope the gentle winds of Dune are kind to Snap's corpse. And they will be. I am such a goddamn idiot. Why are you being rude to yourself, Benty boy? Want to know what I did? No. No, I don't. I'm just gonna say no, actually, to this one. Sorry. Land on top of Snap. You collect him with the claw to bring the body back. Alright. Okay, claw machine me. I'm also working on a claw machine for you. The claw, yes, the claw, yes. Again, sadly, we don't have any good clouds to fly through, but they're out there. There's some very good clouds usually. Also, the clouds mod has like weather and thunderstorms and stuff. Finally ended on the moon with the return pod. I had 1,000 Delta V left. I land, I come back to Kerbal. I'm so excited. I went to quick save this, but instead of pressing F5, I long pressed F9, returned to moon orbit, and crashed on the goddamn moon. Zero science for me. Oh, well, that does suck, but I've done it. You know, And I'm a professional. I almost killed 2 Kerbals just because I wasn't paying attention. Happens. You've done it once, you can do it again. Exactly, exactly. Turns out I cannot. Yes, you can. It's not rocket science. Reload the quick save before the crash again. No, no, no. Just completely redo it. It's okay for other people to use quick saves. I just don't. I've figured out how to get back from moon orbit to Kerbal without any tutorials. Heckle the streamer. No, why? What are you talking about? Oh shit, I'm going. Chat, I went to up this time. Shit. It's part of the performance. Flicks peanut shells. I thought you said licks peanut shells. Which is different. That's a different thing to do. I've gotta get some separatrons on those. I'm gonna do that later tonight, but I got totally depressed after that one. That's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah. I literally opened Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor out of depression. That's a good game, though, isn't it? It's a good game. I haven't touched it in 6 years. Well, now you have. It is, yeah, it's a good game. I think it's a good game. I bought that in a recent sale. Still waiting to play like 80% of my games. Now, that's only for consoles, right? That's not for PC. If I remember correctly. I still don't have time to get into damn orbit. If only we had new games with the Nemesis system. We cannot have new games with the Nemesis system. Did you know that? They will sue anybody that gets anything even close to it. Studio patented it and it died. Yeah. I like how Jamie and I both have like, if a mob kicks my ass, they should become more powerful. Nemesis system is great. You meet an orc, he remembers you, his first line screaming, "I'm scared of onions in your face." You eventually kill him with onions. That's fun. It's fun. I gotta play that, chat, because I never played it. And I always wanted to play it. It's surely nothing like dying in a game and then watching the dude who stabbed you get a promotion. I mean, that's the way it works for, like, the main character. If an orc can take us down, it clearly must be a weapon. Huh? I got this one guy called Shaka the Murderous. Started as a level 5 orc and is now a level 24 orc and unkillable. Neat! Shaka! When the orc fell. Sorry, Chad, I apologize. That's very nerdy of me. I'm sorry. He's grinding EXP on your fresh meat ass. I don't really like that sentence. Where's your methane storage on this thing? It's on the big tanks. It's on the big tanks. That's it. Yeah, it's so the methane is just for these engines for getting up into space, and then these are Terriers. So they're regular. Good job, Matt. I literally run in on a guy every 5 minutes. It's so annoying. Oh, you just have a straight up nemesis like. Yeah. River Temark in winter. What? Where's your fart chamber? Anyway, we're not making that. We're not making it. Do the bottoms of those wings actually do the heat shield thing, or does it just look cool? Casual, I don't know. If I had to guess, it just looks cool, and the wings just have the same heat resistance no matter what. Yeah, I'm just farming XP myself now to be able to kill him. I want to play that game now, y'all. You're making it sound real good. Looking cool is always a good enough reason. No, it's not. No, it's not, actually. It's not. It's not. I want my cool looking things to also be functional. You know this about me. I'm a real idiot about it. Okay? Yeah, that's a good reason. So anyway, this is the Firefly mod. It makes re-entry really good. Utilitarian ass. I'm not utilitarian. I'm just like, regular. Form married to function. Yeah, why not? Chet, I think that concepts should be able to get married. Again, like I've said, I truly believe that goodies are good enough. SAS off. Master switch on. Let's fly through some clouds. I think form should be able to marry functions, Chet. But I also believe there is a beauty to utility that's hard to deny. Yeah, but not brutalism. I love brutalism. Brutalism's not very utilitarian, though. Brutalism's fascinating. Come on, I have a kind of nostalgia for brutalism. Interestingly, the art school that I went to, the art and architecture building, it was two buildings connected together, because I guess somebody thought art and architecture went together. They really don't. But it was a brutalist building, and it was great. We couldn't open the windows, which is bad to have in a painting studio. Because in brutalism you can't open the windows, because it's not about that kind of thing. So they did have to install a very expensive air ventilation system in all of the painting rooms. So, we wouldn't get brain damage. So that was nice. All right, we got a lot of slowing down to do. We're just gonna hover over the sea for a little while like a graceful albatross. And then we will dip our toe. Also, when I say I love brutalism, I would never live in a brutalist building. Oh God, no. But I still find it fascinating. Also, come on, it's called brutalism. It's not pulling any punches. It's not like really nice lookingism. You know what I'm saying? It's not lying to you. That shit's brutal. I have lived in brutalist buildings. Yeah, they tend to not be like made with anything in mind, like the land, the climate, which side is sunny and which side isn't. They're like an old castle. They're either like boiling hot for long periods of time as they hold on to the heat, or they're just freezing cold and damp. University of Hawaii campus is all concrete brutalist structures that are singularly gross from the moisture. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, they don't take that kind of thing into consideration. They're brutalist, not like, you know, this makes sense, ist. Chad, look how beautiful that is. Y'all, when we're talking about graphics mods, right? Look at that. That's not too shabby. Nice mods, not gonna lie. Thank you, Nemo Beats. Dang, that's better than I remember. Yeah, this is. I have a lot of graphics mods that, you know, make it look nice. Like I said, I listed the mods that I have. I should. The junior high schools and the high school here are brutalist. High school gets compared to prisons all the time. Yeah. But like a brutalist prison, you know, that's fine. The community college in Rhode Island, it's called CCRI, Community College of Rhode Island. It used to be called Rhode Island Junior College, but then I guess they realized that if you sounded that out, it's spelled reject. So they changed it. It's a brutalist building, and it's fine. It's dark. It's way dark in there. But it's huge. And let me see if I can find it. I gotta pee, but I want to show you guys this. It's actually a fascinating building. I guess it's the night campus. I think. Yeah. Oh man, now that's it. Now that is a picture of it. This doesn't give you a good example of what it looks like, but this gives you a good example of what it feels like. Oh, this is on? Wait a minute. There it is. There it is. There's the community college in Rhode Island. It's very long. It's very long and strange. But that's. And yeah, just huge swaths of concrete all over the place. Horrible place to be. Just hideous. But, like, you know, it's fun. Also, Chad, I'm going to piss my pants. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Long and straight, that's not how I like my women. Huh. Alright, let's recover the vessel. I wonder how many people will be building the Hail Mary in KSP now. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen the film yet. Also, look at the shape of my sandwich. Chat. Look. This is just the shape of the bread. It's unusual. Why? I don't know. It's a weird shape today. It's a normal sandwich. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. I cannot recommend enough. Best film of the year so far. I hear good things about it. Flowers. Oh no, it's Peter Griffin, chat. For those of you who don't know, I'm from Rhode Island. Oh boy. Peter. I'm gonna take that off. Chat, I'm just gonna try this for the whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right? It's fine. I don't have that on. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna have to move these forward a little bit. I mean backward, whatever. Perfect. They're too far forward now. That's okay. We're not gonna stick with this. We're not gonna save this as itself. So let's just launch it. I wanted to see my favorite neighbor's stream. Thank you, Peter Griffin. You know I moved away, right, Peter? You know I don't live in Rhode Island anymore. Also, you're fictional. Why don't you go get a Pawtucket Pete and go whatever the hell happens with you guys? This is probably fine. Anyway, how's Lois and the kids? Who is this, chat? Who's being Peter Griffin today? Oh. Shame you don't live right by the bridge anymore. Which bridge? Alright, this is because of what that guy said. I told you guys about. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm imagining it in Peter's voice. So he's like, shame you don't live by the bridge anymore. You know, like, now I just need to add some RCS to it. Have you gotten it working already? Maybe. I've got to completely redesign it now. Oh. Chat, these additions have made it very difficult to control. Oh my god. I'm trying. Good lord, I'm trying. Jimmy Christmas. Oh no. Come on, stop. This reminds me of that one time I played KSP. Stop it. Stop. Don't encourage Peter Griffin. Real. The real Peter _Griffin ___ real. Thank you for following Ari Shinra. Welcome. Welcome. I have my suspicions that's not the real Peter Griffin. Catfishing. All right. How dare you? How dare you? Chat, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board, which isn't... Apparently, it's not a real board for drawing. Dad, what do you mean, Dad? Just 2 of these isn't enough for us to get into orbit. Real fake drawing boards. Exactly. I'll look it up while we wait. Oh. Just make Praetorian Space Program. No. Set. Okay. The DDD suffix is bothering me. I don't mean bothering. It's scaring me. I'm not gonna lie. It scares me. Copy. Paste. No, paste. Thank you. I hate you. Damn you, Windows 11. I got no idea what's happening here, but that flying machine is pretty sick looking. Thank you, Shinra. It's my new space plane. I'm trying to get it into orbit. I made it fix. Does it get into orbit, though? Okay. I'll check it out as soon as I'm sure this is not going to work. It reaches orbit without using the liquid fuel engines. What? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Damn you, Windows. Windows 11 it's honestly a new low, Chet. Because here's what happened. We had Windows 7, which was pretty much perfect, right? And then they're like, no! Windows 8. Nobody wanted Windows 8. So they're like, we're going to make it even worse. And they took everything that sucked about, like, Windows 8 And they made it worse, and then they made us buy Windows 10. And we all had to do it. We all had to buy Windows 10. Or switch to Linux or Mac or something, right? But if I use the same programs you're using, you have to do it, otherwise you lose support. And then they're like, you know what? We could do more. You know? They're like, if we made everybody buy Windows 10, because we lied to them, we should be able to make them buy Windows 11. And they're like, well, what's Windows 11 going to be? And they'd be like, everything about 10 that's bad, make it twice as bad. 12 will break all the records for badness. I know. Debut window, Prague Counselor, circa 1419. What? Linux, even if satisfactory, plus isn't working. Oh. Was somebody thrown out of a window in Prague in 1419 and I'm not remembering? Remember Windows 11 was going to be the last Windows ever? Oh, that was Windows 10. Yeah. Defenestration joke. The defenestration of Prague. Okay. That's fun. Would you damn the window though, or the person who threw? It's you know, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. It doesn't matter. Yes, defenestration is fun. No, it's not fun, chat. For legal reasons, do not throw people out of windows. Okay, don't do that. Damn the window, damn the person. Do you mean damn? Okay, damn you Hussites isn't really on topic. Yeah. Don't. Okay. Chad, I don't think we're gonna make it into orbit again. Putting the fun in defenestration. My husband is a pizza pervert. He would be very happy. Snap. Yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising at all. I'll admit that was a stretch. Okay. I need 100 pieces of hard wood. That was for a video game, obviously. No, but seriously, it's a piece of shit operating system. Everybody finds the way off of it. I would if I could, Jamie. I would if I could. I love the Firefly mod. The reason my reentry looks so good is the Firefly mod. It is gorgeous. And we're gonna be landing on the dark side, sadly. Wood for sheep. I have wood for sheep. Everyone playing Catan. I would never. I simply wouldn't do that. Pizza perverts, come hang out with Sausage Boy and his animatronic band, 500 yards away from your nearest school, 18 plus only. We cannot stress enough that though it looks like a family fun environment, it is not. Do not come here if you have children. I will be avoiding the pizza pervert store. Yeah, that has been made clear to me. I have children. Well, don't bring him to the pizza pervert. Okay, SAS off. Master switch on. This thing normal. There we go. We're gonna land in the sea, chat. It's hard to see what I'm doing. I saw footage of a UFO that was delta shaped yesterday, and they're really weird how quiet they are. I mean, that might not be real. UAPs. Yeah. Unidentified as... Let's see. I will soon no longer have children. Yo, what the hell? That is a very late term abortion. That can't be legal. Mac, import DD your CCAN file. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, remind me after stream. CIA footage of your mama. My mama? Should not have more sauce than cheese. No, I actually think that's fine. I actually think that's fine. I think the saucier the pizza, the better. After stream for me is 3 a.m., so perhaps tomorrow. Oh. Oh. High five Jamie intentionally slaps his face. I'm okay with it. Jamie, no. Oh. Right, I'm off. Gotta be up early. I'm off to a steam train gala at a heritage railway tomorrow. Well, that sounds lovely. I don't know much about trains. I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of autism. But if you are, that sounds amazing. I survived my therapy appointment. Hooray! They're also going to put me into witness protection since they told them about how many murders you've done. I've done literally 0 murders. This is ridiculous, chat. Huzzah for Artemis 2, yes. Oh. It landed? I thought somebody was saying that was in 6 hours. What the hell happened? I never know what the hell's going on. I could go for a real pizza, not this New York City floppy grease bread. Wow, okay. Chat, the floppy grease bread is pretty good. It's splashed down. I don't know if that's the right term. They all signed the waiver. And it was 6 hours ago, 6 hours ago. You said 6 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Or somebody did. I was like 8 o'clock or something. I don't know. All I know is that I was mistaken. I'm just going to land this in the dark. It doesn't matter. It's got it for 7:77 Central Time, so I guess they came early. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Is that legal? Artemis 2 is still flying, yo. What the hell is going on? Around 2 hours. Okay. Alright. Pre-Jack Spaceman. Cassidy, what are you on about? Fake news, fake news. If I could, I would time out for that. I know, but you can't. It's a pain in the ass. I was wrong. I assumed it was a bit in the works. I didn't mean to misinform. How do you know? Oh, did you ask AI? Oh, did you ask an AI? Google's front page told me it landed. Google doesn't... What, Google? Google.com? Google.com ain't saying shit. That's not real. Fuck you all, Pre-Jack Spaceman was pretty good. I guess. Google isn't reliable these days. It's an AI now. Yeah. All right, let's look at the King DDD version, which I'm terrified of. But maybe it's fine, right? Maybe it's... You just made... This is... You just made another space shuttle! Goodbye forever. I can't believe Cassidy died. AIs do write the articles now. You don't have to leave forever. You're just wrong. Cassidy murdered by AI. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna launch this, but I'm not happy about it. Oh. Uh. Alright, that's fine, I guess. That's normal. Alright, well, thank God it's normal. I'm seriously leaving for the night. I'm embarrassed. You're fine. Come on, people. I'm wrong all the time. Relax. Roll program did not go well. Did not go well. But good night. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Do we have beef? Why'd you roll, Matt? Because the space shuttle rolls and I felt like it. I thought it would be neat. Tomorrow is indeed another day. I mean, if it happens, it might not happen. Anyway, this is not at all what I was going for. You managed to convince everyone. Really 3-second timeout or something. Yeah. Just ham and turkey. I don't like ham. I don't like turkey that much either. Beef is way better. I mostly don't eat meat now. Somebody in Cassidy's life made them painfully ashamed of embarrassment, I think. Oh no, it's definitely, yeah, that's definitely what's happening. You don't like ham? I like real ham, not sandwich meat ham, which is a slimy abomination. The Christmas ham and the hamburger. No, I love real ham. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about, you give us Rutger Hauer's dick exploding and that's worth anything. Yeah. I'm not supposed to eat ham, but it's yummy. Yeah. I have to go. I have a D&D sesh. Right. I like a ham wallet. Okay. My lunch had a way lower apoapsis. I'm impressed. Thank you. It's real ham from the butcher. I'm just saying, when you go to, like, the deli, and they give you the nasty ham, the nasty slime ham, you're burning currently. Oh, you're right. Reentry doesn't start for another half hour or so, I think. Splashdown expected another 30 or 40 minutes after that. Just after 1800 year time back. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, it would be, since they're 7, yeah, 7 would be 1800, yeah. Are you thinking like chopped ham or ham loaf? I'm talking the stuff you get from the deli that's not like a roast ham from the oven, right? That, talk teams, that might be when they do their retro burn. Or something like that. You mean steamed hams? Steamed hams. Yeah. Who did I... There was a shug message, I missed it. My deli doesn't give slimy ham. Well, God bless you. I don't live near any good delis. Roar Borealis. Yes. Rum ham. Yeah. You know what, chat? This is probably going to be fine. I'm literally going to burn so that the periapsis is like, I don't know, 0 or something. Then we'll see. Then we'll see who's doing things. Yeah. I love that one. Yeah. You guys have the ham with the face in it that they sliced off for you. Clown ham. I gave a single shot, rings out of sight, falls dead to the floor. A single gunshot wound to his forehead. Um, probably for the best. 5 p.m. my time, and it's 3:06. Okay. How is the launch profile, Matt? Unacceptable, but it does work. It does work. I think of that quote every time I see the face ham in the supermarket. We don't really have the face ham in the supermarket as much, Jamie. I can't remember the last time I saw the face ham. Well, you gave me an insane COT to work with. Center of... What? The steamed ham seed. Look, I like the steamed ham seed. It's fun.
Yes. No.
Sometimes it looks like a bear. I've only seen the clown ham. And snap. Thank God you were shot, because you can't say slimy clown ham ever again. Center of thrust. Center of mass. Center of lift. Oh, yeah. 1 hour, 26 minutes from CM SEP. Wow. That's command module separation. That's got to be after the retro burn. When's the retro burn? Because that's what they might be talking about. There's all sorts of things that happen, you know, between, like, the retro burn that starts the return from orbit and splashdown. There's a huge amount of time. Hello, Kitty Island Adventure made me do an archaeology quest as a setup for a joke about Ian Desir's shitty copper. And you know what? They're so brave for doing that. Thank you, Hello Kitty's Island Adventure. So apparently I'm facing that way. I've got to turn around and face like that way. So like straight down. Ish. We'll figure it out. I thought Armors 2 wasn't doing a retro burn, or am I thinking of just the return burn they're not doing? Oh shit. Chat, I'm an idiot. I was thinking they were back in Earth orbit like a fool. Of course they're not doing a retro burn if they're already coming back. You're 100% right. When my kids were small, we would get packets of sliced ham from the supermarket for sandwiches. Our little dog loved it when we dropped a piece of ham on the floor for him. We imaginatively called this floor ham. I mean, okay, yep. I like to throw pizza crusts at my dog and call them pizza bones. You know what? Brenda calls them pizza bones. They didn't do a course correction burn on their way there. It was spot on. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm proud of them. I've already done a very small burn to effect a course correction. Oh. I'm not proud of them anymore. Retro burn is already done. Final adjustment will be after CMSEP? Okay, how? It's like 9 feet per second. They're burning just to change the final entry profile. Okay. Alright, well, good for them. Is there a place to watch it if we were to want to watch it? Check. This will be a good test for this thing, because we'll be coming in freaking hot. That's a live stream? If it's going. That's on YouTube or probably EJ here. I'm still greatly amused by the man who earlier talked about the capsule module uprighting system, CMOOS, which he pronounced as CMOOS, which is fun. Chat, that's very fun. I agree that that's fun. Alright, I'll watch it on YouTube. I'll put it up. We're not gonna listen to it necessarily. Moose, yeah. It's actually pronounced as like Camus. What? What do you mean? Like, or Camus? We got the blue screen of Daython here. Oh. Chat, I will put a little version of this, maybe. Um, I'll put a little version of this up over here until something starts happening. Okay? In which case, tell me to make it bigger. Ooh, look, it's Earth. I've been there. Alright, here goes nothing. Pizza Bones is hilarious. I love this. Oh. Unfortunately, she now throws a toddler tantrum every time we get pizza, waiting for the Pizza Bones. Her allowance of Pizza Bones had to go down. Oh. Chat, I have a tantrum every time I don't get pizza. No, I don't. But what if I did? That'd be fun. Also, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. The Pizza Bones are perfectly fine. They're not inedible or poisoned or anything. They're literally good. Okay? Okay. Stop it. Maybe you do throw a tantrum, Matt. We wouldn't know if you're lying or not. I mean, I'm not very. I don't have the energy for that. Yeah, the crust. They call it the crust Pizza Bones. Now, can your pizza have actual bones in it? Sure, but they have to put bones in it. Okay, or like an entire animal or something that has bones. Like if instead of like pepperoni, you sprinkled the top with like mice, dead mice. You know, like for a snake or something. Then the pizza would have bones. I saved some pizza bones for my dog. They should fortify the crust with calcium. Chet, am I gonna have to tell you again about the time that I literally believed that fortified wine had vitamins in it? What are we looking at over here? What are we looking at over here? Well, that's just gross. That's unacceptable. If we're going to think of it as bones, might as well make it nutritious. Does it not? No. It does not have vitamins in it. No. No. It's fortified with ethanol. But when I was a kid, I thought fortified wine had vitamins in it. So like, you know, because being an alcoholic is bad for you, and I thought they were trying to help. They should do fortified wine. It's a perfectly understandable mistake, though. You know, now that I think about it, though, it's crazy that they would put vitamins in wine. Like, they're not gonna do that. Nobody ever makes liquor that's good for you. Only stuff that's bad for you. These days, it would make sense. Yeah, these days, but I'm talking back in, like, the 70s and 80s. Vitamins shouldn't change the taste much. I mean, vitamins are all different things. Not just vitamins. Like bread, they could be fortifying with wine. The wine with extra iron. They could have iodized wine. Yeah. I think they're just already in there, Matt. It's made from fruit, usually. Yeah, but it undergoes a lot of changes. It's not the fruit juice you remember. It changed. So yeah, they used to say drinking screwdrivers negated the alcohol because the vitamin C in the juice would fix the damage. Yeah, things don't work like that. That's not how that works. We're doing the Artemis 1 entry profile. What, shallow and long? Everybody shut up. I was literally saying it like a normal person. We kind of did vitamins with alcoholic energy drinks. Okay. It wasn't to be good for you, but B vitamins technically count. True. Stop it! Stop it! We're going up again. Stop it. Just stop. And additives like taurine for energy. Yep. We did it, Artemis 1. Okay, we did it, Artemis 1. It's fine, though. We're coming back. We're coming back. It's fine. I will get that up. That's going... No, I'm not going up again. We start thinking about... Come on! Those things ripped you up if you had more than one. Did they? Chad, I drank 1 Four Loko. I drank 1. And now it's just regular stuff for me, thanks. Also, I guess like Red Bull and vodka back in the day. This is a very long reentry. We're like, well, we're gonna fly over the desert. Maybe we could go to the. Hey, maybe we could. We're not gonna make it, but what if we could go to the desert thing? Well, we'll see. We probably won't. We probably won't. We're finally now just slowing down. Yeah, it should be about over there, I guess. What's getting hot? Just this? Okay. Sustained heating, should be fine. Okay. Are we gonna pass by? We might pass by, yeah. Can I, like, activate navigation? There it is. I guess we've decided not to slow down. We're just not doing that today. Well, you're at 20 kilometers still. Yeah, I know, but... Okay, I just lost control completely, and now we're in a weird flutter. Hey, SAS, can we, Hey, can we have, can I have control of my ship back, please? Can I please have control over it? You're shaking, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Okay, there we go. It's just gonna hit the ground. We have EC. We've lost control completely. Oh! Alright. Oh my god! Okay, we are not making it to the thing. Switch that off. Master switch on. We're just gonna have to find our own landing place. Yeah, we had no connection for some reason. I'm not sure why. All of our... I don't see any flat ground around here. So we're just gonna make do with what we got. Thrusters on. I'm not turning my thrusters on. We got these? They're not gonna do anything. What are you doing? We have plenty of speed. We have plenty of speed. It was increasing speed. Oh, yeah, it's because I'm falling. So you might make it there. No, we weren't gonna make it there. No, we were not gonna make it there. This is flat-ish. We're gonna... Instead of just saying no. I could have, but it was more... It was... Oh. I forgot that, the trees and shit are physics objects now, so we're doomed. It's not too late. What do you mean it's not too late? It's 52 kilometers away. Yeah. I did not say yeah like that. Make it to the ocean. No. What are you talking about? There's no way to make it to the ocean. We're just doomed. We're just doomed. We need the bot is sentient. Oh my god, man. Whoa, what's the big controversy? I don't understand. Please give it an attempt at level flight. Alright, fine. Full liquid fuel tanks. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it. It seems not to be flying. I return with blackjack and hookers. Okay. We stalled out. We stalled out. Interesting. Huh. I've had way worse landings, honestly. That's pretty good. I like these that you made. You lived. Thank you. Thank you. Another happy landing. Yeah, happy. Any landing you can walk away from. That's a win. I mean, it's better than nothing. I like how you put the ejection seats on it. Okay, we're gonna recover it. And then we're gonna go back to the one I'm trying to get up into space. But it did very well. Thank you. Oh, you don't want something you know works. I want to make my idea work. I'm very attached to this idea of having reusable engines on. See, the whole idea behind this one. See, this would just have a rocket attached to the plane, which is fine. That's what the space shuttle did, right? But what I'm trying to do is make like a better space shuttle ish. And I know it doesn't matter because we're like, you know, we're trying to do stuff. But trying this and that, we're gonna have to redesign. Yeah, but not like that much. I'm not gonna have to put like a whole. I'm not gonna make a Soviet Buran, which is a lovely. It's a lovely rocket. Okay. We'll put you over here. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna put this, right? We're gonna put it here. And then we're gonna put this like here, right? And then we're gonna put this here. And that's fine. I think it needs more boosters. I'm trying to make it with no boosters. I know this is sacrilege in the Kerbal community. but I don't want to waste. I don't want to have anything wasted but fuel tanks. It's kind of a, you know, it's kind of a dream I have. Okay, a space shuttle that only needs to replace fuel tanks and nothing else. Therefore, saving, like, you know, money, probably. Probably not. But, you know, what if you could, though? That'd be neat. No. Nope. Yeah. Okay, that might work. Now, chat, if I have to add more boosters, I will feel as though I have failed. And I can't pick it up. Come here, give me this. Thank you. Hard to see. There we go. I mean, I might have to add boosters, right? Just because we do need this to get into space. But my idea, chat, is all the valuable engines, right, are all here on the craft. So, like, those are the most valuable things other than the crew. But money-wise, they're the most valuable, right? So we want to keep them. And that's why these fuel tanks are the only thing pushing it up. You know what I'm saying? Then take some engines off the bottom of the one I built and add them to the plane. I will, maybe. I'm working on a thing. Also, I do need to move these up slightly. There we go. Also, okay, fine, I'll do it. Okay. All right, you do it. Also, chat, I am going to need Separatrons for the love of Pete. For the love of Peter. We will put those there. And put the other ones over here, maybe? I don't know. Wait, we should move them down here more, actually. I'll move them down here more. Yeah, that should be good. Yep. So when these come off... Actually, when these come off, these go. Yeah, these should be my only solid rocket motors on this thing, and I'm gonna need some more of these, actually. Yeah, so let me get that connected, and then we'll try flying it again. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and we change ideas. Okay. There we go. Should be fine. Should be. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. I'm gonna add a second one of these. There we go. Okay, it's the 3LA. We're gonna save it and we're gonna launch it. If it doesn't work, we add boosters. Fine. Fine. I don't want to add boosters, but I can if I have to. But then we've just made another space shuttle again, just in a different shape. You know? Do you see what I see, chat? It's almost like the space shuttle was made that way for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, the reason the space shuttle was made that way was because of compromises they used for the Air Force, and then the Air Force never used it for the persons they made those compromises for. That's why I'm making this one. Also, Crocodile and Jay Gibbs snuck onto the spaceship again. It's my fault, but I'm going to blame them anyway. Compromises for the plane design, but for the fuel tank? Yeah. Also, the space shuttle actually helped in orbital construction. Yeah, I know that. Now the Air Force has their own robot shuttle. With blackjack and hookers, right? Is that the... It might. We don't know. It's secret. It's full of secrets. It might have them. Okay, let's try that without Kerbals. The X something? Yeah, it's an X plane. All right, let's get everything ready. SAS on. Thing on. There's a thunderstorm coming our way. It is not ominous. Do not worry about it. Okay? Throttle all the way up and launch. Everything is fine. That's what I said. That's what I keep saying, but nobody listens to me. Luckily, the Kerbals are off of it. Right? We're gonna punch through the clouds, which is always great. We know they tell us when it goes up because it's impossible to hide, but missions and durations are mostly classified, and it stayed up for over 6 months, I believe. It stayed up for a really long time, yeah. It stays up for long duration missions. What it's doing up there, I have no idea. Who knows? You know, just military stuff, I guess. It's doing aliens. It's not doing aliens. Not with that attitude. Okay. That was kind of scary. But fine. Everything's fine. As aliens have seen documentaries on the Hitler channel saying it was aliens. I believe that's supposed to be the History Channel, Captain Faye. The History Channel. I can see why, you know. I can see why. So if I turn this off, we are, yeah. Same difference. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, Captain Pelly, I know, he had it right. I know he had it right. I know. I probably should have put some method of power generation on this. That probably would have been good. Probably would have been smart. Because we are gonna run out of electricity, I feel. good looking. No, it's a good looking ship. That's nice. We got that going for us. You know, it's got complex wing, all sorts of fun stuff. We're again not gonna have. We're not gonna have time to. We're not gonna have time to do this, but we're gonna try. I guess I could try like the. I don't know. I guess I could try some different space engines, but I don't know. There is none. Each side is individual. I just realized what's up with the symmetry. Each side is individual. What are you talking about? Each side is individual. What do you mean? That can't be right. I literally built it with symmetry though. Like that, I didn't like build both sides. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely didn't remove from symmetry. Like that'd be nuts. It's individual. Really? Yeah. See, they're still symmetrical. Everything's like. Yeah, that'd be wild if I tried to build the like each side independently to try to make them like exactly the same. It'd be impressive if I'd done that. Chat, I don't feel like this is gonna make it into orbit again. I feel like I need to put swivels or something on there. We're trying. We're trying. We are doing our damnedest to get into orbit. You know what? I'm gonna spin it around because we're probably re-entering. Chat, we're accomplishing something. Damn. We're so close. We're so close to get. We have plenty of delta V. It's just the thrust to weight is like this is thrust to weight of 0.19. We just need like just a little bit higher, and we'll have plenty of time to do it. Yeah, we just don't have time. I'm getting weird. What's the keybind to show TWR and the VAB and KSP1? I don't know what the keybind is. I just click on this and I look at it right there. Except in the VAB, it's on this side. That's all. Also, I'm getting weird stuff happening with my headphones. They're like clicking and buzzing. I think the wire's going bad. Yeah, we're just not making it. Wait a minute, our periapsis... It's like somewhere around here. It's trying, chat. It's trying to come up out of the surface. It's not going to, but it's trying. You ready for splashdown? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what else I need to be to be ready. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we are about to start smacking the atmosphere, check. We almost have a positive periapsis. We're gonna get it right about the time we hit 70. Okay, we are now hitting the atmosphere. Maybe we could use the atmosphere to bounce ourselves up. This is not efficient. It's not efficient, but we might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. I feel like we're not gonna be able to do it. Have faith. I don't... Jamie, I don't think so. Our apoapsis is getting huge. Did we get a full orbit yet? No. No, I mean, we kind of do, but our periapsis is at like 30-something thousand, which means no. Oh, shit. Something went up. Something's up. We lost it. We lost it. Cut the engines. Cut the engines. Get out of here. Nope. We just gotta spin around. It's fine. I have an idea, though. Chad, I have an idea. Okay, we're starting to get hot. Perfectly normal spaceplane maneuvers. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. We are gonna maybe skip. We are gonna maybe skip. Maybe we'll come down to the dark side. I don't know. Oh, boy. I have, like, one more change to make. And then hopefully everything's cool. The problem is I've made enough changes to the center of mass that, we might have trouble landing. No, multiple. I don't know what that means. Those are... What do you mean, no multiple? You need to get RCS. Oh, yeah, I forgot about RCS. You need ejections. We don't need ejections. No, we're not going to eject. You need solar. I do need solar. You're 100% right. Yep. You need boosters. I don't need boosters. I do need blinking red lights. You're absolutely correct. You know what? Boathead maneuver. You need HAL 9000. That's the last thing we need. The last thing we need is HAL 9000. You need Jesus. Yeah, he's not. He's off helping other people. He's not. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now, does anybody see, like, any water anywhere around here? Thermal shielding is on the other side, man. I know. That's why it's, look, see? It's working. It's working. It's still hitting the bottom. Okay? Because I'm angled up, down like that. There's madness to my method. Alright? Don't you dare ever question me ever again. Chat, there's no water around here. There is none. There is absolutely zero water anywhere around here. Blink slowly. Australian re-entry. It's... yeah. Look at the direction the heat is going. It's hitting the bottom, not the top. Even though it's... never mind. We're going to try to land it, not on a mountain, but, you know, it is what it is. It seems to me like the astronauts are just watching numbers and pushing buttons. I'm beginning to think you're not a real space engineer. Where'd you get that idea, Clutch Hobbies? No, I'm real. "100% real." Wait, what's not real about this? Just a hunch? Well, you tell that hunch to go to heck, because, I went to art school, which is a lot like engineering school, but without all the math or knowledge, right? And, that's just as good. I'm not changing my trajectory at all, am I? Not really. Not really, no. Maybe a little bit. More vibes, less science. Yeah. I mean, there was plenty of, like, applied science. You know, like, there's a bit of chemistry that you learn, you know? So, like, hey, don't eat this cadmium, you know? Stuff like that. Real important stuff. Okay. Misapplied science. It's actually not misapplied. It's very important to know. It's very important to know about all the cadmium and cobalt and chromium and stuff that you're going to be working around. Also, you know, to just, not let your oily rags burst into flames all the time. I lost control again. Which is fine. Those bars say things are not fine. Well, that's why I never go to the bar. There's even some archaeology when you grind up mummies for paint. Now nobody's done that for a long time. How much radium I need for a nicer blue? It's not the radium you need for that. I think. Chad, I think we're not going to make it. Please. For the love of God. Please let me have control. Ah! Turn this thing off. Put this thing back on. Put that thing back on. Oh my Jesus. Cadmium for blue. Thank you. No, cadmium's for red. Cobalt is for blue. It's like you people never went to art school. Gosh. Survive, damn you. I'm gonna try, Jamie. I'm gonna try. My bad, I'm done. Well, you didn't go to art school. It's not your fault. Also, you can also use cerulean for blue, or ultramarine, which is lapis lazuli. If only I'd gone to art school like Matt. Real intellectual. Yeah. Real. Not fake. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna do my best to land in a spot that doesn't have a lot of trees in it. Now, I get a lot of practice doing this in IL too. So it's gonna be fine. Art school, Rebecca got the mercury poisoning, thinking he's sending a rocket to actual Mercury. I did not get mercury poisoning at art school. I got it at Arthur School. Chat, why is there desert? Woo. Alright, we gotta not hit any cactuses. Ashamed to say because I dropped out of university, I have high school graduate status. Shug, here's the great thing about that, right? If you go to 1 minute of a university, or you get all the credits right up until graduation, but do not graduate, both of those are worth some college. And you can take that to the bank. If this goes worse than the drop and stop, it'll be funny. Oh, what? Oh. There's deserts on planets, Matt. This is the Star Wars with one biome for the whole planet. Well, yeah, I guess so. I didn't get lead poisoning from art school. I got it from living in the 80s. Look, I didn't have enough lead to get lead poisoning. Maybe just a little spicy. I have some college. I just so happen to have a degree as well. Yeah, me too, but you know. We landed. It was a fine landing. Everything turned out fine. Okay? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about though, Shug. Like, it doesn't matter. Where's like the regular engines? These are little ones, aren't they? There's the swivel. Chad, I'm gonna try the swivel. What the hell? I have a theory. I have a theory. If I do this, right? Chat, I don't have lead or mercury poisoning, probably. Okay? There we go. See, everything's fine. Everything's fine. RCS. Okay, I'll put RCS on it. Gosh. This guy and his RCS. My pun went unappreciated. I'm sorry. Boosters. No, where would I even put boosters on this? The metal? Yeah, I know that lead and mercury are metals. Also, we were talking about calcium. Calcium's a metal, right? I appreciated it, but I said nothing. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a little sorry. Like, are these, like, how big are these? Huge. Are these small? Like, can I get away with using the... Can I get away with using these? Right? They look nice. You know? That's bipropellant, though. Yeah, I don't want to use that. No, you're right. You're right. What's this one? This one's regular, right? Is this one regular? Who's got calcium poisoning? Everybody. I just want, like, regular, like, I just want regular, like, kind of conformal, right? RCS things. Right? Like, that's way too small. We're gonna have to use this. It's fine. Maybe. If they're not bipropellant, you'll need some... Yeah, I'm gonna put monoprop on it. Don't worry. Or do worry. But you don't have to. It's fine. Everything's gonna be great. Do not worry about it. Again, or do. I don't know. I'm not a... I forgot this. I forgot the SPH is cursed. I didn't like forget, but I kind of forgot. KSP was banned for scammer. What? KSP2 is dead. You're absolutely right. It is, yeah. Absolutely, actual scam. It will never be finished. They've fired the development team. They're no longer developing it, and they're still charging full price as an early access game. KSP 2. KSP 1 is fine. Probably. I'm playing it. Solar Expanse for the win. I wanna give Solar Expanse a go. I wanna give it a go. Alright, we're gonna save this. Why hasn't Steam kicked them off the platform then? I thought they got real serious about their early access program and started giving the boot to early access games that aren't showing development. I don't know. Clutch, I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Alright, shall we give this a try? I think we shall. Maybe. I do... Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be fine. We're gonna save it here. We're gonna make sure nobody is on board. Again. good God. And now we save and launch it. They now give a warning if there hasn't been any updates. It really should be pulled, though. You know? It really should be. Boy, the Earth's getting really close on the... That's kind of wild. Alright, everybody. Something should be done, yeah. I've enjoyed a couple of abandoned early access games. Yeah, that's fair. There's got to be, like, a better way to warn, though, I feel. Right? Also, I do know that all the negative reviews will have an impact, but enough, maybe? I don't know. Also, I'm assuming your abandoned early access games weren't like $60 that you enjoyed, King DD. When they touch atmosphere, it'll be Mach 32 equivalent. Yeah. Did you make this? Yeah, what? This is definitely a matte design, I feel. But, yeah, Tevco, why? Like, I feel this is a very me-looking thing. There's the default Steam warning of its early access caveat emptor, an additional warning of there's been no update for more than 2 years, hundreds of negative reviews, maybe Valve feels that's enough. Yeah, no reason. I still feel like way too many people come in and ask, oh, why aren't you playing KSP 2? You know? I wish it wouldn't go sideways. Come on, you fuck! Sorry, Chad. I just swore at a spaceship. I'm sorry. Seems like an unwelcoming environment for that particular question. What? Wait. I'm saying the game exists, but don't play it, don't know all the shit. I only know about it from you guys talking about it. Yeah. I mean, I know KSP 2, I just didn't know if it had the old Yeller treatment yet. No, it hasn't gotten, do you mean take it out back and dealt with? Is that the old Yeller treatment? I don't think that dog was even yellow. Mixed 45% positive with a warning of note. The developers have not communicated any updates for over a year. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. At the time, it cost like $20. It was lowered to $5 at some point. The director emailed me the sides for the audition today. What's this side? Like a... What do you mean? Do you not remember Old Yeller? Old Yeller was a dog that died. After he did Rocky Horror on stage after Bounds in our closing show, our Janet was like, all right, I'm going to take Janet back behind the shed and pantomimed shooting a dog. Boy. He wasn't yellow. He was... That was a joke. I did a joke. I know. I know. I thought it was... But, like, if you're in Appalachia, you know, they say, like, holler. You know, instead of hollow. Maybe... Whatever, man. They know Yeller after the way it was screaming when it was shot. That's what... It's funny how they knew that was gonna happen. way before, you know, that. Did you shoot Rusty? Yeah, he's got a new name now, Dad. I don't know whether. Oh, the sides are like the selections from the script you have to read. I don't know why they're called sides. Because they're not the main. Because they're appetizers and not the main dish. Um. Overwhelmingly negative. Yeah. Matthew. What? What? What's happening? What? What did I do? Game was initially released in 2015. What graphic mod is that? Primal Light? It's a bunch of them. But I'm glad you asked. I need to get a list of the graphic mods that I use. Because it does look very good. So I have like, the important ones are like, God, I don't even know. Here's my mods. Let me give you my mod list. Scrabble Yeller is a movie. Is really. Did I say movie? It's a book as well as a movie. It's missing Waterfall. And there it is. It's missing Waterfall and maybe something else. The important ones are like the Clouds, Eve with the Clouds mod, Scatterer, Firefly. Oh, okay. There they are on a list. Deferred rendering is very important. But chat, we're in orbit now. We're in orbit. We're in actual orbit. Hooray. We did it. I was talking about the game I enjoyed. What? BD Armory. I do not have BD Armory installed, sadly. Sadly. Chat, I am gonna try something wild. We're gonna try bringing it down to the Space Center, as we do. As we do. There we go. First of all, we have to test some things. Lights work, right? I need to add more of these. Timber and stone. No. People like dogs. My dog is currently snoring gently on the couch next to me. Oh. People who like cats. It's a visit from Turtle. He just appeared. Look who it is, everybody. He just literally showed up. There's my boy. It's the vicar. It's Father Turtle. You smell good. Where you been going? Yep, it's our little old baby. There he is. He's our little old man. A lot of people like his one white whisker. I like the little one that comes off his chin. Ah. Unacceptable, Shug, but you know, it's a very distinguished whisker. Yeah, his little chin has a little tiny whisker on it. Yeah. There he is. Actually, I don't see his white whisker anymore. I think it fell out. Is he warm and soft and rubbly? He is. He's very like. He's very heavy. Oh, you want to snuffle that? Okay. You can do that. You can do that. Is he purring? Yeah, but he has very soft purrs. Turtle has like, yeah, it has to be really quiet for you to hear his purrs. I wish you had a button to remove your filter. I know, I wish I did too. I wish I did too. Maybe someday. Good bone density, perhaps. He's just a big cat. He's just a big boy. It was fun on the PC stream hearing them both yelling all the time. I know, they're very loud. They're very loud. You wouldn't know. Thank you for following Nemo Beats. Welcome to the Matt Earth's filter. No, there's I have a pop filter. Yeah. No, not a pop filter, a noise gate. Not a filter, a gate. So this is like a pop filter. That's not what it is. There's a noise gate that I use that filters a lot of like the, you know, a lot of the noise I don't want getting in. But yeah, unfortunately, it also stops cat meows. If you watch carefully when Scout is being held up, you will see her mew, but you won't hear it. Yeah. The gate filters. I know. I didn't make up these terms. A gate is different from a filter. I'm sorry, but it is. So would you know? No, it's not called a filter. A filter in sound, like in like sound management, is a different thing, and it's just the way things. Different words mean different things in different places, and it's okay. It also doesn't like filter particulates out of my water. Context matters. SMH. That's what I said. Casual the elephant. Some meows are too sublime to be shared with us, I guess. Here's the thing that you guys miss. I never specified a pop filter. I know, but also, never mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. There's no reason to fight about this. The important thing, Chet, is that Scout makes little high-pitched meows, and Turtle says, and I swear to God, meh. Like he just, that's it, meh. Like he just says, meh. That's his meow. That's his voice. It is wonderful. We should totally fight over. No, I'm sick of fighting. So you guys missed the meh. He is kind of Gen X. This is how we know we are a community. Turtle says meh, the crowd goes wild again. Exactly. Sometimes he's like meh. Like when he was really bad, he's like meh. Like he does a long meh. Actually, as chat, yeah. You guys missed the meh. Exactly. No, I stand by that. I can't see anything. We got to put lights on this. Bella has the smallest, most squeaky meow, and Zoe just has a raspy croak. I love it. We had a cat that barely could meow. She eventually would go like, she would make an eep noise. She'd be like, eep. Like a real squeaky kind of throaty eep. Like a, not throaty, but like, yeah, almost raspy. Scout says a lot of words like bacow and okay and stuff like that. And she actually, what's that called when you go, ha, right? Because she'll be like, Macau! Like, she does all these, like, fun little things she throws into her meows. Like a Semitic language or something, or Belgium. That's used a lot of Kerbal nowadays. They used to be an all-serious Orbiter crowd back in the day. Orbiter's boring. But I stepkids are real before we ate the dog who loved floor ham. All dogs love floor ham. The usual Mr. Floorham. Hey, sorry I have to make a crack and drive that. No. What are we doing? A filter alters a signal. A gate stops a signal. Okay. Actually was super articulate as meows. I think it's because I would always talk back to him. Yeah. Arbiter's not boring. Arbiter's a bit outdated at this point, but it was amazing back in the day. He did this meow. Yeah. Our cat, Kitty Bear. would like she would do the only way I could describe it is in like Empire Strikes Back, the Tauntauns, they'd be like she'd do that kind of stuff. She'd be like no, like she'd have this whole like thing that she'd like build up to. She was incredible. Oh, look at that. A gate stops the signal when it's closed, lets it through when it's open. Okay. That is amazing. I wish I had. Yeah, a cat that made tauntaun noises. Yeah, she was great. She was crazy, man. She was the one that drank whiskey and listened to Hank Williams. She wasn't like the other cats. And she also insisted on wearing shirts. Like Father Monkey had this I think it was like a Build-A-Bear with a t-shirt. And one day just for fun we put her on the t-shirt and she fucking loved it. And so we bought like a bunch of t-shirts and she would go and get them and bring them to us to put them on her. And King Didi is not going to stop arguing about this. He's like, I want to be right. I don't care the cost. That's very sweet. She was a sweet little cat. She was sweet. She was little and round and cute. I have a picture of her somewhere. Yeah. But yeah, she was amazing. She lived to be like 20 years old too. KGD, I will die on this hill. Chat, that's not a hill, that's a mountain. KGD, listen here, you. As far as the consumer is concerned, yes, the result is that the signal is filtered, like a jug of filtered water that has had the crap blocked from getting in. Yeah, but like I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I guess. Chat, what's that? Huh. I guess when it comes right down to it, chat, a light switch is a type of filter. That filters the electrons from going through the wires. No, it doesn't matter because we're not talking about electronics engineering. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, look at how beautiful this is. This is so nice. I'm actually feeling very placid and tranquil with this return journey. Filter, I barely know her. Filtum, damn near killed him. God damn it. Filter to over. Stop it. Around 13 minutes from Sep. I can't believe it's almost September already. God, time goes by so fast. Are we, oh yeah, we're getting hot. Look at that. Look at that nice gradient, Chad. Isn't that a beautiful gradient? Hell yeah, it is. Yeah. All right, we're finally coming in. 13 minutes to September. That's 13 meters to September, chat. Time and space. Wake me up when sepsis ends. You might not. That's the problem with sepsis is you don't always wake up from it, Jamie. I know it's around 13 meters from minutes. There'll be no waking from your. There might not be, chat. There isn't always waking from the sepsis. There is often, yeah, no, yeah, it does, yeah. It's 13 minutes until separation on the Artemis 2 mission. Maybe say that. No, no. Do not say the correct thing. God damn it. Then we can't have fun. It's impossible to have fun. I'll walk the sepsis right off. Right. Yeah, sure. Sure. literally coming in way too hot. Here goes nothing. Yeah. Oh, wait. Those are the wrong mountains. I'm a fool. Chat, those are the wrong mountains. I made a big mistake. We're probably going to die now. Wording things carefully is just one step away from doing math. That's math talk right there. You want to end up doing math like your brother? Gently roasting all sides like a marshmallow. You know what? There is something to be said for that, Jamie. So, if you do keep your spacecraft spinning, right? And it's designed in such a way that, like, no one part gets too hot, that is one method of re-entry. As long as you can bleed off the heat while it does it. The rotisserie chicken re-entry. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Matt already said he went to art school where he didn't do math. I took a math class, but it wasn't like math for smart people. Wasn't that kind of math, everybody? It was math for like art students. Did it have numbers? It did have numbers, yes. It had numbers. It didn't just have numbers. Like we learned how to do taxes and do calculate compound interest and stuff like that. Like regular stuff that like maybe artists should know. But it was hidden from you, so you didn't know what it was. Like when you put a pill in a piece of cheese for your dog. I said I took a history class that hid math in it. I did math at uni. They didn't let us use numbers. No. It was the kind of math you need to know in order to sell your art. I mean, not even. It's just like math in order to like, just not go to jail. You know. Numbers are applied mathematics. You don't need them in real maths. Every time, the more you guys talk about it, the less I like it somehow. Did you know that? Did you know you were somehow making math less enjoyable for me? Somehow. All I learned in uni maths is that you just have to know a solution exists. Then you could just down tools there. What? You could, what? Which is why I'm a terrible engineer. Okay. I don't have control again. We're in a blackout. Down tools equals stop working. Oh! Right. There's little more to it than that. Otherwise, you might as well be an architect. Chat, don't ever do that. Don't ever say that about your fellow chat members. When I was a kid, I thought being in the NASA mission control would be such an awesome job because you'd only have to work a few weeks every year. I'm not sure it works that way. But, that's fun. Chat, I think we're way off from where we're supposed to be. Do I have control yet? I should have control. I should no longer be in blackout. I don't know what's happening. One of my stepchildren is a civil engineer, and the things I've heard about architects make my ears curl up. Chat. Nobody likes anybody, it turns out. Architects hate engineers, engineers hate mechanics, mechanics hate engineers, everybody hates everybody, it's fine, don't worry about it. Is that my shadow? What is that? There's like a thing over there. Chat, why do I still have no control over this? There it is. I have antennas on it. I have 2 little ones. What kind? The little ones I stick on everything. These. Oh. But wouldn't you know it, when I changed that fuel tank, I forgot to put. Quiet you! Quiet you! Shh! Shh! Everybody hates Elon. Everybody hates Elon Musk. I was pretty sure Gene Kranz did not have to punch in the old clock before a launch, to be honest. I feel like old Gene Kranz would just be there anyway, somehow. He'd just be like, well, I'm coming in no matter what. Like he has that much self-awareness. If he did, it's in a fantasy land where he does have that much self-awareness. Master switch on. Chase cam on. We're gonna try. Chat, we're gonna try to get it there. Today I wear Gene Kranz simply lived in the mission control cupboard anyway. That's what I figure, right? Gene Kranz and Guildenstern are dead. A theater joke, the worst kind. For your punishment, you will be locked in a room for 2 weeks with Nathan Lane. God have mercy on your soul. I like Nathan Lane. We'll see you after the 2 weeks. I don't think I know who Nathan Lane is. Is that good for me? It's indifferent. He's an actor. A real punishment would be Nathan Fillion. All right. I think you're... I don't trust you, but, like, sure. Me and Nathan Lane would queen out. Right. Sure. I hate architects in my work, even though they mean the company I work for gets paid more. Look, I don't know what architects do. I do know what they do. Chat. Because engineers make things that work and are strong and not usable in any way. Oh, I have beef with Nathan Fillion. How do you have beef with Nathan Fillion? Architects don't know what architects do. Also that. I think architects draw. No, not anymore. They don't. I think they make engines. They don't. You have a beef with everyone. Prime Fillion beef. USDA Prime Fillion. He's also the guy from the hit show Castle. Yeah, and he was on the space one with the Space Cowboys. Shit. Far Cry. Firefly. And Halo 5. Firefly. I figured it out eventually. I know it's such a pain in the ass to simple engineers. I just do so. Have you ever looked at, like, okay, chat. Well, now I'm not, my brain is in one of those bad places where I'm not. Frank Gehry. Chat. Look at a Frank Gehry building and be like, okay, and then, like, listen to anybody that's had to live or work or maintain one of them, and you'd be like, actually, you know what, yeah, fuck them, you know? Fuck them architects. Oh, shit. Woo! Please, stop! There's a mantra at my work. If there's a problem with an IT solution, there's no solution. Chat, did you not look at that? 90 seconds until September. In the golden era of blogging, there was a lady who used to write fan letters requesting celebrities send her photos of them holding random household objects for the blog. And a lot of people participated in the spirit of the thing, which is nice. But Nathan Fillion got personally offended and made a whole thing about how she was like the worst because she wanted him to send her a photo of him holding string for the blog. Okay. IT labor may as well be gold for cost. The only thing I know about IT, chat, is like IT and security are both in the building for 24 hours, you know? At least in the last building I worked, right? And there was one IT guy who would destroy one toilet after the other like a poop shotgun. You just open the door and you'd be like, nope. Okay? And he would go from toilet to toilet until he destroyed every toilet on that floor. And then he would go to the next floor. Okay? And like, he was destroying, I don't know, 8 toilets a night? How was he surviving that? Yeah. And so God help you if like fucking the janitorial crew wasn't coming in that night. You'd have to go somewhere else to go to the bathroom. Look, it's happening. Woo! Look. Ooh, it's shiny. Oh, never mind. I heard at least one other Finnish lady used to coat the bathroom with piss. Why? Anyway, so that guy, like someone who operates on people's spines and also coats absolutely everything with piss. Okay? The two aren't mutually exclusive. Maybe meet him and make up your own mind. What? Can we go back to dunking on architects and our Nathan Fillion? Sure. We weren't sure which one of them it was, or if it was like more than one of them. Oh. There are 2, possibly 3 guys it could have been. This was one guy. I knew exactly who it was because there was only one IT guy on at a time. And when he was on, like I'd see, like I was in security, so I'd see his little picture coming up every time he badged through a door. And I'd be like, oh, I gotta go before he gets a chance to get to that toilet, you know? Speaking of poop shotgun, any guesses where I am? What a cursed thing to say. They didn't have a nurse to hold their willy for them and point it the right way. Nurse! I even used the W word rather than something rude. Autobot is a rare of Willy. You can't even talk about Captain Kirk with this Autobot, chat. It's very sensitive. Anyway, nobody gives a shit that I just went in orbit and landed here, and now we get to test it with a full crew of Kerbals. Who's ready? What do you mean, nah? You know, in surgery, a nurse might be asked to scratch a patient's nose because the surgeon's hands are full of patient. You mean the surgeon's nose, yeah. Not me. Me. That's because we blocked just that guy's last name instead of his whole name. Yeah. I'm now imagining you sitting here with us, but for the second stream is a full set of 50 screens for those two 40p cameras. No, we had this was a lot of good cameras. We had good cameras. So, it turns out, like, after September 11th, 2001, an awful lot of money went to infrastructure security. So, if you were at the gas plant, And I was. Uh, we were audited by Homeland Security every 2 years and had to have like good cameras. And we had a lot of very good cameras. Some not, but most very good. Like you could definitely recognize people on them. It wasn't like this 7-Eleven camera, you know, where the manager went for the cheapest bidder. Good service module. It looked good when I saw it. I didn't realize that the heat shield would be reflective. That was interesting as hell. What? Why? Why is the heat shield reflective? Is that something? Is that something that's going on? Matt worked at a gas planet. No wonder he's so full of hot air. No, it's too late. You said gas planet. I worked on fucking Jupiter to get more stupider. All right, that's where I was. I was at. I went to college to get more knowledge, and then I was like, well, that's not working out. Then I went to Jupiter to get more stupider. Did you know that Uranus is sideways? Yeah. I think the shiny heat shield was just reflections. Yes, King DDD. The shiny part was just reflections. That's how shiny works. You should play Realism Overhaul so you can take Dongus to Uranus. My butt is sadly vertical. Why sadly? German chiller wants a horizontal butt. So when they go down a slide, it goes... only when I'm laying down. Otherwise, it points down. This is my fault. This is my fault for engaging you. I blame myself. Okay? All right, we're going to recover the vessel. I don't know who's coming along for this. You know what? Maybe we'll just send it with 2 Kerbals. Just 2 Kerbals. We'll put in ejection seats like they did with the space shuttle. Yeah, he's all disappointed, but deep down, Matt knows he is getting paid. For what? You guys being weird? They don't pay me because y'all are weird. I do need an engineer, Frex. I do, actually. Thank you. We need an engineer and a pilot. They're like very, very weird today, Matt. That's an extra
King
bonus for you.
11 cheered X1 for being weird.
Yes, thank you. Boy. Chat, I don't get paid for that. Like, hey Matt, you really got him freaky today. Good job. Like, you're welcome. You're welcome, Twitch. Thank you, Mr. Bezos. My old laser printer is kind of broken. It has been running out of toner for a couple of years. Wow. I have to feed each page into a slot manually. I rushed getting a new printer because I need to get my taxes done. New printer came today, and I just remembered that I submitted all my tax documents electronically last year and can again this year, and I don't have to print anything. That is fascinating. Why are you like this? That's not right. That's probably fine, right? You sound like my psych. You're what? Chat, wasn't there a TV show called Psych? Did you pick me for pilot? Yes, you and Frax are going together as a married couple. Congratulations. Is that the one I want, or is it... No, that one's tiny. Okay, that should be fine. You're sending 2 people up to the station. No, we're just testing it. What's the song playing? This is Illusion of Time by Daniel Avery and Alessandro Cortini, I think. It's pretty good. We're just sending 2 people to human rate, like just in case. Also, my stepdad today told me he isn't convinced we've been to the moon before, so that's great. Oh, well, at least it's a stepdad, right? Thank you. It's lovely. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. I like it. You know what? I'm gonna push a button saying I like it. Thank you. Okay, so we're taking get out of here. Frax and Captain Failure. So Frax is the engineer, and oh, I forgot a bunch of things. Anyway, we're gonna get this. There's Captain Failure. Captain Failure and Frax are going on. I forgot, Chad, I absolutely forgot a very important thing. Very, very, very important thing. And that is, things. Look, things, Chad. Things. Things. People want to reject publicly accepted truths with mountains of evidence in support of them. I don't know. I don't care. Like, at a certain point, I'm like, I'll figure it out, but also, I'm just sick of it, you know? Like, I'm just, like, come on. He's a Red's hat, so not surprised. Oh, sorry about your red hat guy. Toggle solar panel. There we go. Now, is there anything else that I need that I'm not remembering? The funniest bit to me about that is that it requires us to have good relations with Russia during the Cold War. Yeah, and also, have you ever seen a government film from the fucking 60s? Shielding? We have full shielding. We have full shielding. I started with full shielding. So we're good. In that particular flavor, it makes them feel smart when they see through the lies. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. It's because everybody else has, like, special knowledge that they don't have and they feel stupid. Because, like, they're like, well, I didn't know that. Or they don't want to admit that they didn't know that. And so then when they get that stuff that nobody else has, they're like, I'm the smart one now. I have the secret knowledge that you don't have. Even if it's not true. Yeah. Ovi has some positive qualities that your mother likes. Don't understand some technical aspect about the whole thing. It is impossible. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think they'll find a reason for it not to be possible. Also a red hat. Oh. I don't get that either, but you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, so I think we have every... Oh! Chat! Lights! I forgot. We gotta put lights on this gosh darn thing. Golly. I can't believe I almost forgot. Heart lung transplant isn't that hard, sheeple. Oh. Are you sure? Gosh, it sounds difficult. Don't forget a subwoofer in the boot. What? Don't time out and accidentally smack Data in the head with the sock. Oh my god! I hate that. I hate it when I do stuff like that. Ah, man. Blink on, I think. Yeah, I think so. Well, let's put the light on. Yep. Now we're probably gonna need lights down here as well. Very important. In Fallout 4. In Fallout 4. Before anybody gets real pissed. Okay? You know what? No, I'm just gonna have a couple of these because I could grab these, right? And I could literally put that right there, and that's fine, right? And we'll have a couple more of these, which is good, right? Super grand. Okay, I think we're probably good for the first re-entry's a few minutes out. Hell yeah. I am keeping an eye on the thing. How many minutes though? I witnessed yesterday with my own eyes people who agree with humans have made it into low Earth orbit, but insist that it's impossible humans try passing through the Van Allen belts, and therefore the trips to the moon by Apollo and Gemini 2 are impossible. What do you mean Gemini 2? She's upset, so I reloaded. Okay, that's fair. I know I love the kind of movie that it's based on, the ones where you can tell the author learned some nifty little thing like these are the Van Allen belts and they protect it and it turns it into a movie. Michael Crichton, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about you. Oh yeah, chat. You were gonna let me go back into space without any way to communicate back home because I personally wasn't paying attention. How dare you? How did Earth get so big over the course of this stream? It was actually far away, Zelion. There are lights. There are Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Free fall is a hell of a drug. It's not even free fall. It's not even free fall. They're literally going so fast. You have to get to the moon. You have to get, close. Not to his. They used to lie to us, chat, and said that you had to reach escape velocity to get to the moon. That's a lie. If you reach escape velocity, you go past the moon and keep going, right? Into solar orbit. But you have to get pretty fucking fast to get up and loop around the moon. And when you come back down, it's like when you throw a ball up in the air, right? It's fastest right before you catch it, and it's slowest right at the top, right? It goes slow, 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 stops, and then it comes down, and it accelerates into your hand. It's the same thing. We've tossed a spaceship up around the moon, and it's coming down and it's accelerating the whole way. I guess that is free fall. But it's not, but we had to go up high. It's like a high jump. Part of the point. How did they make it seem so rotund, almost spherical? It might be spherical. Terminal velocity minus drag. Yeah. Someone here in Australia did some demographic research a while ago and determined that if you were scientifically informed, were open to receiving new information that might change the information you already have, and generally receptive to the authority of scientists, other intellectual professionals, and to an extent government, you're in a small minority of the population, about 20%, and that terrifies me. 20% is really high coming from an American. It's only fastest when you catch it if you ignore air resistance, which is much better assumption for a spacecraft than a baseball. How would it be faster? Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll end up among the stars. BS man, you end up in a chaotic orbit that will likely fling you out of Earth-Moon system with no way back. Or, casual, what's most likely is, right? You will end up in a highly elliptical, slowly decaying orbit while you run out of food and water and eventually die of carbon monoxide poisoning or freezing to death as you run out of electricity. There's a number of ways to go that way. Eventually, though, you'll probably deorbit eventually. It loses energy to drag in flight. Yeah, but it still accelerate. A ball is not going to accelerate past terminal velocity that you have thrown with your own hand. That would be incredible, though. I assume what you're talking about is if you throw the ball so hard that it leaves the atmosphere, and then as it comes back, it starts hitting thicker and thicker atmosphere, and therefore its terminal velocity slows. What? God damn it. They just need to get out of the capsule. Use the thrusters on EV pack to push the capsule. When you're out of fuel, go back in and change and come out again, because fuel is infinite. Not in Kerbalism. Blackout for 6 minutes. Oh, man, that's way shorter than when I did it in college. They just need to, yeah. Our sun is a star. Come on. So as soon as you're not on Earth, you're between our star and other stars, hence among the stars. Throws ball into the air, for example. Catches ball and rips my fucking arm as it hits terminal velocity from the 5 feet it went in the air. Exactly. 6 meters of blackout. That's very small. Randall Monroe really enjoys showing all the ways to destroy the Earth with plasma blasts. Well, do you know a better way to destroy it? Oh, what's this? I really think it should at least have to break orbit. Chet, do not throw the ball into space. Should we listen to what they're saying? Let me see if this catches it, Chet. They ain't saying shit. Is this supposed to have sound? I should maybe have checked this earlier. He's quiet at the moment. And I'll do it again. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you cannot hear it. Okay, you should hear it now. Nope. Nope, it's not working. Remove. There we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see. By blackout, are we talking about comms to the capsule? All communication for the capsule gets blocked by plasma as they come in. Dennis, did you get your NASA badge? No, I didn't. Where do you get it? Do you get it on fucking Twitch? Where do you get it on Twitch? I don't know where it is. There we go. I'll get it now. I'll get it now. We'll follow him on Twitch. Shit. Multiple airborne asses, they say. We'll shut that. We'll watch this one. I love this fun little cartoon. Somehow it started to look better in Kerbal Space Program, but everything's fine. Thank you. And don't try to follow their chat. I won't. Don't worry about it. I know better. The chat is always super cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like NASA and any space thing. What's good, Mooners? Hey, Kate, how you doing? I can't believe we're going to go to the ground. YouTube is just full of people screaming that it's fake. Yeah, that's all. That's all they are. Yeah. Do your research, sheeple. Get a brain, Morans. Does YouTube have subtitles? Yeah? Is that what you want? When I see the fake in chat, I'm just like, my block list is hungry, better feed it. I just don't even care. Eddie Austin has a new video out. Yeah. He more or less continuously puts, what the hell is that? Chat, they turned into a squiggle. Oh, that's right. It's in the bottom. I would say his upload schedule is like every 3 weeks to a month. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty good. Being in squiggle mode is the safest during this phase of the flight. I actually agree, Kang. I have used squiggle mode a lot in my Kerbal Space Program career. There they are. They're back. They're back. They have visual. Flash warning. Okay. Flash warning. Don't. This is some garbage video. How are you liking? What was it? What was it? Solar Expanse. I want to play Solar Expanse, but I don't know anything about it. Someone's exposing themselves. Yeah. It's Talk Teams. What am I even supposed to be looking at, NASA? See if you can snag it off Keybailer. Which one's Keybailer? I don't know about it. How do you guys know about all these things? She's nom on my inel till I trajectory. Jamie has to be destroyed. Nobody tells me about these things. I'm always the last to know about everything. I feel I'm gonna go kick rocks. Is this the sleeper agent activation video? It probably not. I'll only come back. I know. Wow, look at that thing. Is it Keybailer a thing for streamers to link with devs to get games? Yes. A positive son of Hundu mentioned Keybailer once when he was talking about a game he got from it after a raid. Oh. Desquiggled successfully. Yeah. In here. That doesn't mean I remember what's going on. Gosh, I hope the parachutes come out. There we go. A lot of things slip past man all the time. Drugs are like the top 10 trolls for new KSP players. What do you mean? Oh, like they don't know the difference between a drogue shoot and a main shoot? Yeah. Why is it such a shitty picture? I don't know. Need to pay subscription for the good pictures. NASA does not have good pictures. They're not that kind. They're not that kind of agency anymore. All right, there we go. I'm not convinced this isn't footage from 1970. Now, the footage from 1970 would have film grain instead of artifacting. That's how you can tell. And because of that, the footage from 1970 would actually be better, Rudy. A lot of people are like, oh, how'd they get such high resolution back then? It's because the resolution was chemical, not digital. Yeah, don't worry about the hydrazine. It's probably fine. In the 1970s footage, the capsule would have a mustache and be smoking. Well. I'm not going to say anything about a smoking capsule. Now, chat, remember when I told you about the capsule coming in at an angle? They're only at it because they wanted to sock it to the socialist superpower. This is much different. They're running on like. Chet, the only reason we got this thing to the moon is because the children had a successful bake sale, and they beat the rich kids at baseball. This is staged. Everyone knows space isn't real. Yeah, Chat, if you go up high enough, it's just the ground. Hey, why is the spaceship doing that? Uh-oh, aliens. Why are we still using capsules? Because we can't afford the gel caps, Rudy. Also at the door delivering a pizza. Yeah. Oh, they're burning off the hydrazine. Gotcha. They should have bought the same camera and equipment as the Apollo missions for shits and giggles. Yeah. Also, what would you want them to use instead of a capsule? If a space shuttle tried to come back from the moon, it would just... it wouldn't be able to handle those speeds. Space shuttle was low Earth orbit only. What they did was they went up to the moon and they swung back down. They were coming in at absolutely fantastic speeds that would have just blown the shuttle to dust. They could use a pod instead of a capsule, I reckon. They could use a Tide Pod. Successful sploosh is not the right way to say that. Yay! We did it! We did it, everybody! Well, they did it. I didn't do anything. And sorry I couldn't get sound working. Splooshed is not the way to say it. The correct way to do it is like the tongue and then the drops and then like a peach. And/or an eggplant. Why can't we just push the moon closer to us so we can jump on it? Peter Griffin, be the change you want to see in the world. If you want it, start doing it. The capsule has splashed. Alright. The incorrect term is splooged. We zoom out into the Strait of Hormuz. Oops. I do that whole thing would bite us in the ass. You'd think they could have landed somewhere else. You can't park there, mate? Yeah. Oh my god, Ice King! Ice King
Ice
in
King off
space!
space rated with 11 viewers.
Thank you! Thank you! How was your Kerbal Space program, Mr. King of Space? Alright, let's get these guys up here again so we can keep an eye on that if we need to. That was amazing. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Especially because it worked, you know? The video looked like, hey, the helicopter's a long way away, the camera's on max optical zoom and possibly max digital zoom. Evening, Lost Ink. Evening. Welcome, welcome. I almost timed it so I rated when it landed, but I was awestruck. Yeah, you might as well watch it, right? Like, that's fine. We're getting ready to do a small mission ourselves. Yeah, we're doing that right now. We're doing it right now. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting. While they rescue, hey, they got those balls on the capsule that they like to do. I like the life raft. It's fun. Oh, I'm sure everything's fine. All right, chat. Oh, one more thing. Ahoy, pals. I did not see you building this beast. Quite nice. Thank you, Ice King. I've actually been working on it for a bit now. Oh. I thought green crew members meant they weren't feeling so hot. You know what I'm saying? Alright. So, green crew members means they're Kerbals. Yeah. That wing, subtle, let's exude strength. Thank you. It's a complex curve, Ice King. Complex curve. Let's launch this. We have Captain Failure and Frex on board. Let me turn that down. We have Captain Failure and Frex on board. We're going to do the first. This is the first crewed mission, not CRUDE. Anyway, we're sending Kerbals into space on it. Okay. So we're gonna save, and we're gonna launch. Very exciting times. Good luck and may the farts be with you. Wow, okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm sure everything is fine. SAS is on. Throttle to full. Alright, here goes nothing, everybody. Captain Failure and Frax both have white hair, interestingly. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Press alternate port at the same time to activate autopilot. Oh, okay. I can do that. Chat, somehow Alt F4 timed out Peter Griffin. This reminds me of the time Matt Carbot timed me out for saying Alt F4. I can't believe you just killed the real Peter Griffin. I'll do it again. Chat, I don't think that was the real Peter Griffin. But, especially if it was. I pressed Alt F4 on his keyboard and the real Peter Griffin. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that it works like that? I had no idea I had that power, yeah. Wild stuff. You Star Clippered this big boy. Yeah! Well, yeah! You know me. I am fairly unconvincingly trying to get it into a nice orbit. I don't have the vertical stabilizers I would like to have. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. 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 I would never mess with Matt. He is too powerful. I'm actually not that powerful, but I am cool. Clean. Thank you, Irvin. Thank you. I mean, I wish it were better, but it is what it is. Did you raid when I wasn't looking, or did you just appear by magic? Oh, Urban raided a while ago. All right, we're gonna try this. Wow, not like that though. Perfect. Urban raided it, I forgot. Typical. Oh. All right, we have 30 seconds. Yeah. Yonder's splashdown was very nice. It was very nice. Now they're just floating there. It's like when your plane lands, you know, and then everybody stands up, but you still have like a ton of time like before they just let you out. Astronauts got to sit there and like probably do all sorts of wild things. Splashdown went perfectly. Yeah. Yep. Dumb question, but where is that camera? On board the rescue vessel? They have them on rescue vessels and helicopters and stuff, Jamie. Is this one the helicopter? I don't know. Yeah, the ship or the helicopter, yeah. There's all sorts of vessels out there. I assume ship because they're doing a good job of keeping the frame steady. I don't know if you know this, Jamie, but ships on the ocean tend to, you know, same spot where the camera's looking at the ship as KSP is found. What? Chat, somebody's showboating around the capsule. We got some yahoos. We got some yahoos in a bayliner doing donuts around the capsule, chat. The camera where you can see the horizon in the boat approaching the capsule. That would be camera on a ship and zoomed in to heck. Yeah. I'm sure the US Navy does have the ability to put a camera steady on I know it was a joke. Of course they do. Yeah. Of course they do. They'd probably have for like a while. Where the fuck is the Goodyear blimp when you need it? Akron, Ohio? I'm back, nerds. You missed the capsule landing. The real one, not what we're doing. Good question indeed. I don't think the Goodyear Corporation even makes blimps anymore. I think they're all Zeppelins now, right? Hold the camera. They're dirigibles. No, the Zeppelin company. The Zeppelin. No, the Zeppelin company still makes fucking lighter than air bags that go into the sky. All right. They mostly make excavators these days. They also make blimps and semi-rigid airships. Don't laugh at that. Semi-rigid means semi-flaccid. It does not. It means... So, with a rigid airship, the airship has a rigid frame whether the gas bags are inflated or not. Okay? I'm gonna explain this to you guys. So like if you empty the gas bags on, you know, like the Graf Zeppelin or the USS Akron or any of them, thank you, Carlos Chris. They will still maintain their shape. The internal bags expand and contract, but the outside shape isn't. On a blimp, the blimp depends on the internal pressure to maintain its shape. So if you deflate a blimp, the whole blimp deflates, right? A semi-rigid airship is a blimp with a rigid keel that helps it to be more stable in different situations. Blimps get bigger and smaller like a hot air balloon. Kind of. They also have air in them, so like it's yeah, I've got a semi-rigid airstrip. Shout out to the Turbo Nerd saying W comms in the NASA Twitch chat. Hell yeah. All right, chat. Captain Failure is gonna take a look around on our maiden voyage. Let's see. Blimps are basically motors strapped to a balloon, sort of. Zeppelins are balloons rigged to a metal frame. Yes. And like I said, a lot of what are blimps nowadays are actually semi-rigid airships. It's a blimp with a keel. Very proud of myself. Good job. Good job. I'm not sure that dirigible and Zeppelin necessarily have separate definitions. Yeah, they're both dirigibles. Yeah. So like they use lighter than air gas and not hot air. Matter how you're doing stuff, like most of the blimps nowadays are semi-rigid blimps with keels. Yeah. Wait until you start T. Then you'll be all about them important blimp facts, okay? Also, chat, the sandwich shop Blimpy is terrible. I thought you should know. Shooting up aircraft specs. Snap, wait until you're like, oh man, I need a good hit. I gotta go. I gotta go on the War Thunder forums. You get that classified plain knowledge. I need a bigger and a bigger hit. You're gonna be chasing that dragon. And then I don't really care about the Roman Empire, but I do like blimps. I need to see the leaked class. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have returned from Alt F4 hell. Yeah, isn't it crazy how Alt F4 just times you out in particular? I pushed Alt and F4, and holy shit, you got timed out for 10 minutes. I didn't know my computer was set up like that. Have you thought about what you did? Interestingly, chat, anytime anybody tells me to press Alt F4, it will do that to them. Isn't that nuts? I go years at a time without thinking about the Roman Empire. Me too. The only reason I thought about it the other day is my father-in-law asked me out of nowhere. He's like, have you read Suetonius and Plutarch? And I was like, actually, yes, I did. Because I took like one of my history classes that I had to take. I took like a Roman history class because, like, you know. Because of inferior lighter than air technology. Yeah, they didn't have. The Roman Empire fell because they didn't have blimps yet. You heard it here first. And I also suggested if he's interested in ancient writing, it's very interesting to read Julius Caesar's Conquest of Gaul. I haven't read it in decades yet. The Roman Empire eventually collapsed, though, because they didn't have a zero and thus couldn't terminate their C programs properly until memory overran. No, it was the blimps, actually. Actually, it was... Stop saying that kind of stuff. Ridiculous. It was the blimps. I'm going to blow you up. Wow. All right. Now this is a spicy. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's not gonna be that spicy. I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna be totally fine and not too spicy. Check. Totally fine and not too spicy. That's probably fine, right? Maybe. Sure. You jest, but if Romans had blips, I'm pretty sure that would have kept them going. Huh. Somebody just got like an alternate history boner from thinking about that. All the important things I've learned about Julius Caesar, I learned from Asterix and Obelix, okay? Asterix. Not a real C program if it doesn't sync 4 occasionally. What? If the Romans had everything we had today, they probably would have kept going. Crazy to think about. Kate, it's enough out of you. You know what I mean. Also, chat, alternate history boner is an excellent band name or screen name if you need one. Okay? All right, is everybody ready to come back? This is very exciting. So there are 3,764 quotes of Matt just saying weird sentences. Not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them are other chat members as well. I would say I have the lion's share, but there's also plenty of other chat members saying crazy stuff. The guy just referred to KSC, and I had to remind myself he didn't mean Kerbal. Yeah, it's the Kentucky Space College. I'm ready. I can fly this thing while sleeping or drunk. Oh. How about both? You have to stay in character. You get timed out again. I don't make the rules. That's I forgot about that. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. That's the fake quote. It does a random number. The real is closer to 2,600 now. Is it? 2,900. What? Ah. Chad, it's time to go home. Jamie has to be destroyed. Yeah, that's the last one I said. Sorry, Jamie. Since we were talking about the Roman Empire, Jamie delenda est. I talking to my brain. No, what? No. Matt delenda est? No, Jamie delenda. Obviously, Jamie delenda est. Come on, don't be silly. Whoops. Matt delenda est. Oh boy. What the hell was that? Oh. Wow, we're very close to the. Wow, that's crazy, man. We are right. It is right above us. Glad we didn't hit it. Earlier, I thought Gene Cranston killed and started dead was pretty funny. Yeah, and I made fun of you for that. Do you remember me making fun of you for that? Boy. We're kind of pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty good. Yeah, you were wrong. Okay. Chat, they're zooming in on the space capsule like a crime drama. Like Project Spaceman, I feel like Project Spaceman was better than Gene Cranston killed his Turner Dead. Yeah. I agree, yeah, Jamie, exactly, yeah. Anyway, we're coming in for a landing. Come on, you can. I need to put more things on this, Chet. It does look like it should be driving the wrong way down the highway, chased by 3 cop cars. We've just got word that O.J. Simpson is in a space capsule, floating slowly through the Pacific Ocean. Only real ones remember that. Go. We should Leica him. O.J. Simpson? It's kind of fucked up. I don't think anybody should die that way. Even terrible criminals, Chet. So sue me. That poor dog. He's a murderer. Yeah, I know. But like... You know what? It's out of context, but I like it. Oh, no. Upside down? Maybe. I'd like that. God damn it. This thing is flying well despite the dramatic lack of canards. You know I had to take the canards off for the fuel tanks, Captain Failure. So, if you'll notice, in the previous one, the canards were coming off of here, right? So the wings came out back here, and the canards were here. I have extended the front of the wings past where the canards are, okay? Giving us a little bit of forward lift. Could have added some tiny canards. I'm not going to add tiny canards. Tiny canards is an excellent name also, Chad, if you're looking for a name. More canard now than man. Okay. Yes, let's call it the XP70 now. Which, Chet, if I'm honest, I already knew that. Did Matt say there are some mods in the list that he is not using in this run? Oh. No. The what? No, I am using Waterfall, but it's not in the list. Maybe that's what you meant. Gonna start thinking of my mustache as canards. Okay. I have a space plane though, so it's okay. Okay. Canard is French for duck. Yes, it is. Anyway, chat, stop bragging about the size of your canards. It's probably what you do with them. Oh god, we're gonna miss chat, we're gonna miss the spaceport. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. No, no, no. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right, switch that on. Switch that off. Switch on master switch. Okay. And then, oops. All right, now we're going to have to fly like an idiot. Just one, though. I've got my heart's not in it. Whatever. Aww. Yeah, doing the play thing got you down. Your wings are made of tungsten, your flesh of glass and steel. You are the joy of Terra for the power that you wield. Who? Terra from Final Fantasy VI? We missed our spaceport. It's okay, we'll catch the next one. We could, actually. But we didn't. We're actually doing fine. We're coming in okay. From the moment I understood the weakness of my beak, it disgusted me. Chat. Beak. I have to keep changing it. Your fork. What? I've never seen a duck with a mustache. Somebody look up. There's got to be a duck with a mustache. I've seen dogs with mustaches. There's got to be a duck with a mustache. Okay. Why is it never like... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We are right on the center line right now, and I kind of fucked it up, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yep, we're good. We're good. Whoops. Whoa, we're down. Chutes activated. We got it. Look up a little bit. All right, that was actually really good. Chat, look at that. Look at that. Pretty good dead stick landing on there. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this you're posting, Jamie? What have I? That's just a duck with sticks on its face. That does not count. It obviously does not count. Nice landing. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. That was actually a pretty good one, I think. And now, look, Captain Failure and Frex have made it a full orbit, right? They still have oxygen and water, right? That stuff's great. How much do they have technically left? All right. Yeah. Oxygen, food, and water. They're doing fantastic. They're doing fantastic. They have tons of days of it, right? I think we'll have more than enough. I keep forgetting to check this thing. Joining the program, Roy battied their hair. It's true, it did. It did. Similar life expectancy in too. 4 years. How long till the space plane goes to other planets? 20 or 30 years? Real time? This isn't going to other planets. It's going to a space station. Oh. This is going to the space station. The space station goes to other planets. This thing stays in orbit. Until they come back, and then it takes them back home. But I think I'm trying to think of something else we need to add to this thing. The parachutes are working great. Um, it's just been landing absolutely flawlessly, right? Antennas. I have these two little crap antennas. Maybe I'll put like a better one on. I don't know where I'm gonna stuff it though. Better than nothing. Yeah, I got these two little guys. It's just going to orbit and back, right? So yeah, it's got blinking red lights, Urban. Don't you know it? It's got blinking red lights already, top and bottom. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. It's very important to me. Very important. Howdy, howdy, howdy. My message failed to send. It might have, Teleblaster. I love how big balloons is solution to how to make reentry capsule stays upright. Yeah. I like how they're carefully circling it, looking for predators. You know what I'm saying? Anything could be hiding in there. The important part is to have more balloons than Apollo did. Did Apollo have like 3 or 4? The only true progress we made in that technology. 5 balloons, says an absolute madman at NASA. They're like, you can't. I hope aliens come out. That's chat. That's actually an ice raft. They're making sure nobody's no aliens are trying to get into the country. Oh, you guys are watching it. Cool. Yeah. What? What? They're gonna check their passports and then arrest them anyway. Probably beat one of them real bad. I'll let you guess which one. That was SpaceX, correct? Artemis. SpaceX is it's Artemis, not SpaceX. This is NASA. NASA Artemis. That's fucked up, man. We're all thinking it. Did it explode on launch? No, it wasn't SpaceX. Come on, we're in a real shitty time in the country right now. We have to make jokes about it. No, we don't. But I did anyway. I'm sorry. I'll turn in my gun and badge. Did SpaceX build the rocket, though? No. 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 No, this is the NASA. This is the NASA Orion thing. Good. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. This is. Now, SpaceX and or Blue Origin are supposed to build the moon lander. Let's see if they do. The launch pad's still in one piece, so no. Yeah. Yep. All right, I have one more thing to add to this. SpaceX was busy scattering their electric cars around or whatever. That was kind of a while ago, but true. All right, let's recover the vessel with the Kerbals in it. I thought SLS was a SpaceX thing. Too. Their non-involvement explains why it worked. Yeah. No, why does everybody think SLS is SpaceX? It has nothing. It's all old, like NASA shuttle technology. You got the orange tank. You got the shuttle-made engines. You got the SRBs. Like, it's all like shuttle technology. Like off-the-shelf shuttle stuff with a space capsule. Didn't know how to jinx if I say it out loud. Yeah. It's all the good stuff. Yeah. I didn't know what engines are on it. Yeah, it's the old shuttle engines. Unfortunately, the shuttle engines were designed to be reusable, And they're using them in a non-reusable way, because fuck them, I guess. By that you mean it's all made by Lockheed and the missile-making people. Well, those steely-eyed missile men and women and others. And unaffiliateds. Just what is this to look for? And just what is this look for? SpaceX is a flaming pile of shit. What? Disposable LED vape ass. I'm going, hey. Chat, we're all on the same team in here. Probably, I hope. Quick search said it was Lockheed. Chat, did you know that Lockheed used to be spelled Lockhead? But it's a but it's a yeah. But it's a Scottish last name, so he changed it. He changed it to be Lockheed so that when people said it, they would pronounce it Lockheed, as pronounced by a Scotsman. Yeah. Yep. So it was Lockhead, Lochhcad, like the head of a lake. And people would call it Lockhead, and so they literally changed the spelling so it would be pronounced correctly. It was on top of the plastic plant. Oh. I was joking, but that's literally the reason. Yeah, that's literally the reason. Lockheed is the most phonetic Scottish name. It is. But they had to change the spelling though. That's the thing. That's what I'm getting at. We need to add a little bit more of this stuff. Yeah. Couple more of these guys. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. We could turn that off. I'm just going to put it in there, chat. That's what we're gonna do. It's just it is what it is, chat. It's gonna be fine. And I might do... that should be fine like that. Can we have some more things or just stuff? Maybe. I don't know. I have to learn how to install CCAN now. It's so easy that I can do it. Chad, it's so easy that even I can do it. What else was the... maybe a better... we don't need a good... We just do not need, like, a good thing. We don't need a good antenna. We were fine. We were fine through the whole re-entry process. Maybe if it doesn't have a crew, actually, maybe we need a better antenna. Or, here's what I can do. We'll just put him here and sink him in a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Beautiful. Better antennas. And we can have multiples if we want for redundancy. But yeah, Chad, if I could install CCAD, you could probably install CCAD. It's very easy to use. All right, so now what? We have to wait. So we can't launch. So the launch is in 45 days, almost 46 days, right? So if we put the Kerbals up there now, that's going to be an extra 45 days, right? But I don't want to wait too long until we're getting them up there at the last minute and we're like just going crazy, you know, trying to make the launch window, right? So maybe like 5 days before we send them up. I don't know. They said I just don't want them going crazy, right? That's what I don't want is them to go crazy. Also, I have, you know what? I lied. Chat, I lied. I have one more test I need to do. I can't believe I've lied like this. Wait till 15 days? Okay, that's 15's fine. I will also put a couple more batteries on this. Hey, Dazzlake, how you doing? We're making a cool space plane. No more batteries. No more. Too heavy. So we're gonna send it up. I need 2 more volunteers. I need 2 more volunteers. Who wants to? I need a pilot and a I need a pilot and an engineer. I would, but what? I volunteer. Okay. Shug, which one are you? Where are you? I think I'm in a fugue state on another planet. You are. You are both alive and dead at the same time. You might be in a liminal space. No idea if I'm in the system. Oh. Does it cost me anything? Oh, yeah. 10,000 channel points and fill it in a form. I'm a secret third thing. Alive and dead at the same time. That's great. I mean, it's mostly dead, but yeah. Chat, there's like 18 guys on a boat pawing at the fucking space capsule. I remember filling in a form. Alright, let me just... You guys will see the whole process. Here's the whole process, chat. Good God. Yeah, you're right there. Male scientist. Well, we don't need a scientist anyway. Show us all the guys partying on the capsule. That was funny. Yeah. Look, they're all just touching on it. They're all like, they're touching it and licking it, being weird. Chat, rub it up against it. Scientist, okay, yeah. Because there's aliens in there. There are not aliens in there. ICE is really gonna get that guy? No. Oh no. They sent the Navy SEALs to storm and capture the capsule. Yeah. I paid. When will I be sent this form? Oh. Have you not filled out the form? There you go. I think that's it. None of us know what... There it is. It's Kerbal. Never mind. It's Kerbal. Are they the people who are meant to be attending the capsule or their local fuckheads? I think Jamie's right, and by mistake they landed in the Strait of Hormuz, and now we're gonna have to... like... These are pirates or something. You just watch, those pods on top will pop, alien flies will pop out, black screen and screams. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm deaf, but the volume of the background music seems one notch too low. Just like enough of a whisper to know it's there, but not really know what it is. I mean, it's not... There you go. Gotta be funny if people were just tailgating the ocean so they could punch the capsule a little more before the cops show up. They're all getting out their phones and filming their TikToks and ripping off souvenirs. They won't have much oil in that capsule. The toll will be cheap. It's full of pee and poop. Astronaut pee and poop. Very valuable. Jay! It's a baby capsule way, Jay. I think it's hurt. Somebody call the Air and Space Museum. It's dead, Jay. I think it's dead, Jay. We gotta call the Coast Guard. They don't want to open. They're asking the cops if they have a mandate. Like, come back when you have a warrant. Do you think it smells of BO? Probably a little bit. Yeah. I mean, they've been up there for how many days? Yeah, I already said it. Snap. I already said that. I already said the do you have a warrant thing. Sad. Yeah, well, I won. I mean, they might have scrubbed the air a bit with charcoal filter or something, but yeah, even so. Apparently, the thing is, the capsule's only been up there for what, like a week or something? The ISS has been up there for fucking years, and apparently it fucking stinks. Bad. If something is stinky in 0G, does the stink still spread around? Of course it does. Probably even way better. Why would gravity make the stink go more? If anything, the stink is more free to escape. Like all the stink is just falling off me all over the ground. What a smelly situation, says fucking Snap the maniac. Smell particles do do they still drift around? Of course they do. Do they cluster around? They have, here's the thing. You don't want carbon dioxide to build up, like in front of your face. Right? So they have air circulation systems that are constantly recirculating the air, right? To make sure it's all, homogenized and not too, CO2 over here or stuff. So yeah, there's a constant, they're constantly moving the air around. So without that, it would be your own personal stink cloud. Yeah, but that's the way it is in real life anyway, unless you're in a wind. You know what I'm saying? If you're sitting in your room and you don't have a fan on, you are sitting in your own personal stink cloud. You know? But also, there's 4 people in that thing. It's just a... That is severely... It's probably extremely similar. I don't think I would be farting in there. Everybody, that's the thing, you don't, yeah. Also, it's very difficult to fart in space, but also sometimes you can't control the farts in space. Just think of all the cooties. It's nasty with cooties. Just, right? Just vibrating with cooties. But everybody farts in there. Can I tell you guys something horrible? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Go for it. Sometimes you can't control the farts on Earth either. True. The real horrible thing is, yeah. It turns out, chat, you know that feeling when you have to pee? I want to be a bit positive here, and I've decided it's a cozy cuddle space in there. Yeah, they're all kissing and hugging. So, part of the sense that you have to pee is that your bladder is dragged down by gravity. If you're someone who gets bikini waxes, there'll be time when you're Donald Ducking it at the waxing table and you need to fart, and it's an impossible situation. Do you warn them? Do you say fire in the hole or something fun? Not true. What's not true? The Donald Ducking it? You need to fart? I learned this from my kidney stone last year. No, part of the feeling. No, you still pee. You still pee without gravity. But the feeling that you need to pee, part of it, not all of it, is the weight of the bladder. As it gets heavier, your nerves are like, they're going to send more and more notice, right? So when you're in space, it's not going to feel it, right? Even if you're upside down, the weight will still be on your bladder, right? Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, Clutch. Yeah, I know it will still milk the urine from the kidney, which is one hell of a fucking sentence. That's wonderful. It's the actually feeling that you have to pee part. So, you're sitting there, your bladder's there, and it's got urine just... The urine could be just floating in the middle. And it's not even touching the sides yet, or it's kind of touching the sides, right? You're not... Your I have to pee sensor is not going to trip until your bladder literally starts to expand from urine. Okay? Yeah. I thought it was the stretching of the bladder that triggers the gotta pee feeling. Well, that's the thing. It's not your bladder being full, it's your bladder being heavy. If your bladder's half full, it's going to be quite heavy on Earth. Right? Listen to me say this. It is Escape from New York, Teleblaster. Yeah. Right? In space, a half-full bladder is not full enough for the pressure to tell you that you have to pee. So what happens is, sometimes you get the feeling you have to pee right before you start peeing. Carlo. Carlo. I'm very disappointed in you. Yeah. So, like, as your bladder fills up... Okay. God damn it, Stat. So the thing is, chat, when you're first in space for like the first, week or so, you don't know how your body's going to react to your bladder signals. And so you might just be inadvertently pissing your pants. Astronauts tend to inadvertently piss their pants like the first few days of being in orbit. So keep that in mind. Astronauts, very often, for a variety of reasons, have pee-pee pants. Okay, listen, when the tissues of your bladder is stretched, it releases chemical signals, okay? If gravity is pulling the urine to the bottom, the tissue is more stretched than if there's no gravity and it's not pulling downwards. Yes. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, I'll be more careful now. When you go into space, just keep real tight control of your bladder. I'm very unlikely to be sent into space. We need this to be simulated by Kerbalism. Yes. Chat, this is just some more of my space facts, okay? I'm sorry, but I'm full of space facts, whether you want them or not. Space toilet facts, space pee-pee facts. Having to poop is a lot more straightforward because your colon will move it down no matter what, if gravity's there or not. Holding my pee for ages may pay off someday. Sure. Sides look a bit pitted. I mean, it's covered in stuff. It's been 12 years. I doubt you see much return on that. Toasted. Yeah, I don't even know if it's supposed to have those holes on it or not. Guys, I tried to bring the moon closer, but it broke and now Earth has a moon. Oh no, the door already broke. They put it in that yellow bag like it has to be replaced. They're gonna have to tow this thing to the junkyard. The guys just punched those. They were touching all over it and poking holes in it. They were digging out holes so they could sell them on eBay. It pays off is go to deep sea dives in a submersible. I learned that from an interview with James Cameron. Okay. What is a ring if not millions of mini moons? Yes. In their bladder. In the spaceship! In the spaceship! She seems really upset about what she's hearing about. She's like she doesn't believe him and maybe hates him. She was making that face. It's a planetary ring, yes, technically, I suppose. Chat, do you know why it's okay to eject urine into space but not poo-poo? You can eject the pee-pee but not the poo-poo. Do you know why, chat? Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Thank you. Yeah. Prettier. It is actually prettier. Yes. You can say it's because urine is sterile. No, that's crazy. Why would anybody give a fuck if urine was sterile in space? Why would anybody give a fuck? Well, we don't want to make the moon sick with all our dangerous pee. Reminds me of the thing I talked about to my friends, that because I used to play bassoon and dive as a kid instead of hyperventilating during panic, my ass just forgets to breathe for like a minute at a time. You've got a very interesting childhood. Turderites, kind of. It vaporizes. Almost. Near space with E. coli. Yeah. Say it's the salts in it I get. Yeah. Here's the thing. Yes. So, obviously, space is like cold, but it also has very nearly a complete vacuum. Very close to vacuum. What happens when urine is exposed to that type of environment is first it boils, right? Before it freezes. So it boils off before it freezes. This happens very quickly, right? So that it boils, and when it boils, it separates its particles very finely, and then it makes very fine, very tiny, very light, kind of snowflakes made of pee-pee, right? So yeah, it makes little pee-pee snowflakes, which are more or less harmless, and they just fly off and don't do anybody any harm. Piss flakes, thank you. Whereas a turd is large enough so that the surface of the turd will be boiling off, but the center will probably freeze solid. And a turd flying through space at orbital, right, or more speeds, right, is a very dangerous thing. Like, literally, a spaceborne turd could wipe out the space station. So, like, that's why they that's why they saved the turds but dumped the piss. Pissing into the Dyson. True. Funny enough, I hate swimming because I have great endurance for it, but I'm a sloth, so in school I kind of hated a lot when they raced us in the water. A turd will make a comet. Look, it'll be a tiny comet, briefly, yes. What if you fed all the astronauts only on real ale and curry, so any poop would come out as a liquid? I mean, it would still have a lot of solids in suspension, Carlo. And they actually dry out the turds in a drum. If pee boils in space, but you're likely to piss yourself at least a few times, is it going to boil next to your skin? No, because I mean, here's the thing, Everboard. If you piss yourself, that's when you dump the pee outside the capsule into vacuum. If you piss yourself in vacuum, you're probably already dead. So it would if you yourself were thrown out the airlock without a spacesuit and you pissed yourself, which you probably would, the piss would boil away almost immediately. Yeah, but you wouldn't survive. If you're pissing in the space capsule, you're fine, because it's the lack of pressure that makes it boil. Not just being in space. When I was dog sledding in the Arctic, the musher I was with said one time he took a lady who revealed partway through the trip that she thought it was gross to leave a poop in the snow and had a Tupperware full of her own shit in her backpack. Well, how is that not grosser? She was pooping in her poop Tupperware and packing it out. Leave nothing but footprints. Kill only Tim. Why do you know so many pee-pee poo-poo facts about space? I know many facts. Having learned about that, I can finally sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kang. Good night. I don't. I don't think it's permafrost. It's not like on Everest where that actually would be kind of nice to pack out your poop. Right? Like where it's up there like forever until the wind wears it away, right? This area does indeed thaw in the summer. Yeah, so the poop's just gonna go away. Because vampires have a lot of time to learn things. Chad, these things have been, these space facts have been, these space facts aren't that old, Chad. They're just a little older than I am. Matt is a space vampire. I'm not a space vampire. I'm a regular guy on the ground. Well, in my apartment. Very few space facts are particularly old. Exactly. I'm just I'm just an innocent man. I'm just a normal man. I'm not immortal. So Matt could get me a dater with Matilda May. Who? I'm just a regular vampire is what I heard. I'm just a regular man. I'm a regular man. I'm not a vampire. And vampires are very irregular. Innocent man, normal man. Yes. I'm just an innocent man. I'm just a normal man. Life Force, 80s film about space vampires. Yes. Technically. And naked people. Full of naked people in chat. If you want to see naked people in the 80s, forget about it. Go see that space vampire flick about naked space vampires. I don't think the story even makes sense. I don't think it has a story. I think it just kind of roughly has a bunch of stuff that happened. And that's what it's all about. Naked people in the 80s? It's more likely than you think. Very risque, I think, for a British film. I have no idea who made it. So much Bush, and I don't mean the band. Okay. Peter Griffin, what the fuck is that? You say something wrong with this guy. All right, we need two more, chat. We need two more volunteers, a pilot and an engineer. Chat, are the astronauts out or like? Are they just? I don't think so. How, where, why would I be seeing naked people in the 80s? Chat has gone crazy. Carlo the Curious wants to be a Kerbal. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We've already... There's the form. Fill out the form. I'm telling George. Soon to be 2 fresh applicants. Why are they so fresh? Alright, I have to look at the thing. I have to take it off of this. Actually, no, I don't. I can just... I can move that over here like a normal person. Alright, we have German Chiller, who we will make into an astronaut. Kerbal dot. I'll just do that right here. Boom. You guys don't have to see it. It's I'm shielding you, chat, from the difficult part of what I forgot what kind of Kerbal she was. Jason not. Okay. But the capsules are rocking, don't come a knocking. You keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Okay. Female engineer 8-4 badass. Female engineer 8-4 badass. Female engineer 8-4 badass. Boom. German Chiller is now a thing. We have to have a mommy and a daddy Kerbal for this part. That's weirdly true, yes. That's weirdly uncomfortably true. That the Kerbals have to be mommies or daddies, shit. And yet, we don't have any baby Kerbals. Don't be looking at people naked in the 80s. Chad, it's too late for me. It's too late for me. I've already done it. I've already seen naked people in the 80s. I'm sorry. Oh, in their 80s. I probably have seen that too. I still have 3 crafters, 1.5 gatherers to clear level 50, but it's late. Grandma's eepy. All right, Grandma, go to bed, Grandma. The half gatherer is needed to clear the level 50 quest. I don't know what that means. I have 3 crafters, half gatherers, and 2.5 hunters. I underwent periods of nakedness in the 80s. We all did. Don't people say courage and stupidity are the same anyhow? They're very similar. I have huge amounts of both. Just absolutely enormous amounts of both. I clicked on the wrong thing with the chat. That's the correct one. That's the correct one. This one's, I don't know what it is here in this. But it has 962,000 likes. Which is crazy. 700,115 watching right now on YouTube. YouTube's... I feel like it's a little better somehow. Yeah, the YouTube one's, like, different. That's interesting. You should play KSP3. You should shove your own head up your ass. No offense. No offense. I didn't mean that in a bad way. Okay, thanks for the recommendation of Life Force for my old horror collection. You just did it for the naked people. You just, that's what you're doing. Yes, I don't know if Matt just read the stats off the spreadsheet or he made the Kerbal in game. I made the Kerbal in game. I made the Kerbal in game. You're in the game. I would show you, but we're watching this thing. Oh, Matt kicks it up a notch too far. Don't call me out like that, Matt. I can't help it. Peter on Peter hate crime. My name's not Peter. What's happening? What time is it? Where am I? Anyway, I don't know that anything interesting is happening here. They just keep showing a capsule bobbing around. Oh, Peter.
Peter.
Anyway, okay, Chairman Chiller, are you gonna be the engineer? Yeah, you are. You're the engineer. Yay! And now we just need a pilot. Both Mad and Clutch. What? I saw Life Force on TV, a kid. Way too young for horror. Did not remember the nudity. It was probably cut from US TV anyway. Probably, yeah, probably for the most part it was, yeah. Sometimes you do still see nudity on US TV, but it's so, I don't know, it's so weird. It's like, it's utterly random. Chat, I need a pilot. I will volunteer somebody if you do not volunteer yourselves. I don't know why that's not a threat. It's fine. Who do we got? Urban Venture? Urban, he loves a space plane. Everybody's, you know what? No, I got another pilot who doesn't have a thing. Stephen B. Boom. I need a pilot. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I already got there. Said somebody else. All right, we got Stephen B. and German Chiller. They're going into space again for another test of the thing. I remember one night as a kid flipping through the TV getting jump scared by porn on the sports channel. Oh. If I ever get to become a Kerbal, I want to be a janitor. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to fly the damn plane or something. Also, I don't know what time I'm taking off. It doesn't matter what time I'm taking off. It kind of matters what time I'm taking off. I'm not sure that was the sports channel, bud. You know, the sports channel. I'm sure it was wrestling or something. Naked. Wrestling. It was during the daytime. Not sure that was the sports channel, actually. It might have looked like sports to you. You know. It might have looked like they were wrestling or fighting somehow, but I think it might not have been, actually. Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure during the daytime, the sports channel has sports. if you like sports, you'll love pornography, says the Sports Channel. All right. Hope everything's gonna be fine. Go. Oh, God! No! No! Oh my God, no! Everything. We gotta see if they're okay. It just shot Stephen B right at the ground. Am I dead already? No, I think you're fine, maybe. Let's actually check. Oh, no. No, you're not fine. You were killed already. Yeah, you hit the launch pad and died. I thought you were gonna be okay. It's okay. We'll have a nice funeral for you and everything, right? It's gonna be fine, right? We're gonna have a nice funeral. Now, if you hadn't ejected, it would have been fine. It turns out. But you know, who's ready for a? Oh no. All right, it's time, Chad. It's time for the funeral car again. Look, this is great because since you're here, you get to put what's on your funeral flag. Okay? That's great? Sometimes, when the Kerbals don't make it, we don't get to put the thing. I was going to volunteer for that one, but now I'm having second thoughts. It's fine. It was just an anomaly. We had tons of successful launches before this, okay? That was just an anomaly. It's a dangerous, whatever people say every time this happens, right? I'm going to say some more of it. But I promise you, we will fix it. I'll fix it right after the funeral, we'll fix it. Okay? Do I not have a funeral car? Chat, I don't remember. The Teddy Murderer 3, is that the one that we were using? That can't be it, right? That's gotta be it. It's never fine. It's usually fine. We probably need to make another car. I'm a tiny bit bummed, but it's alright. Do I just pay another 10,000 or I permadead? What's the rules? We'll figure something out. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine, right? We ought to have a septic tank service that sucks up the liquefied remains. Look, they don't liquefy. They become gaseous, and you know that. Okay? Now, with parallax, it's kind of hard to see, the flags. Wrong button. There's a puddle of green slide that's left. They literally turn into like dust when they die. They explode into like a puffball. Let's put with this one over here. All right. What do you want on your tombstone? Do not say pepperoni and cheese. I cannot click on the turtle. Kerbal, for some reason. Plant flag. Even wet dry vac would work. Fair. Yeah. All right. German chiller. 06. What would you like to say on your There was an old commercial. They were like with cowboys. They're like, "What do you want on your tombstone?" And the guy that was like being, I don't know, strung up or whatever was like pepperoni and cheese. And then it turned out it was an advertisement for Tombstone brand pizzas. Everything is going to be fine. Excellent, excellent. Perfect. What a beautiful sentiment at these trying times. I'd salute you if I could, but it's not a thing. Can I, like... yeah, I can get it. There we go. Who the hell would use the brand Tombstone for pizzas? I don't know, man. It's a popular brand. It's a popular brand here in the U.S. I don't know. It's supposed to be for cowboys or something. It's... Fuck do I know? Accurately mimics Jeremy Schiller's voice. Pooh. That's not true. Anyway, the important part is, chat, that we where's the break? Where's the break button? I know I have one around here somewhere. Right? There it is. Eh. Break set. There we go. See? Look, we used isn't that neat how we could do that? That's pretty cool too. Landing gear. That doesn't do anything because we don't have any. Alright. Recover vessel. Anyway, if you come to the U.S. and you want like a personal oven pizza, you can get those. Right? They're called the Tombstone brand. Now, we're going to fix it. Chat, we're going to fix that thing. Okay? I still don't know what the fuck they're loading and unloading. It's like they're moving the astronauts into a new house. Like, they just keep doing stuff. It's kind of nutty. Yes. So, we're gonna Spaceplane 3LC, which is the latest one. That's the good one, chat. Now, I made an oopsie, chat, in that forgive me, was using standard quality engines. And I needed to use high quality engines. And I apologize, chat. There's no reason for me not to use high quality engines on this. I'm not even saving money, right? We're in science mode. I just did that because I forgot, and I have to apologize. That could kill Kerbals, it turns out. You know. But now we've got the high quality engines, and that's good, right? That's good. I'll even do high quality data transmitters. Right? That's neat. You should have an abortion system. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna... Peter, we got it. You can't do that. Not in today's climate. Not that anybody cares anymore, but yes. The thing is, the problem with the idea of an abort system is it uses the same abort system as the space shuttle, which means none. You're supposed to fly away from your problems on the space shuttle because it's an airplane. What that means is if a bad thing happens on the launch pad, you're effed. Also, if bad things happen at other times, you're effed. There are very few cases which that would actually help. But we're going to save this. We're going to Hey, we're gonna need another engineer, chat. We're gonna need another engineer. We're gonna need another. Chat, we're gonna need another a very brave, the world's bravest volunteer now has to join the space program. Who wants to, after just watching your Kerbal lose their life, who wants to be? You should pick a volunteer. Yeah. Who's here? Oh, Clutch! Oh, Clutch said right up there, I'll be your Huckleberry. Clutch is an engineer. Look at that. I feel more testing needs to be done before you send more living beings to space. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Congratulations, Clutch. You're a hero of the Soviet Union, or you will be if things go wrong. Remember, this is supposed to send 18 Kerbals into space. I would have liked to, but well, listen. Look, we lost a lot of good Kerbals, okay? And even some regular ones. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1, go. Yay, it didn't explode this time. See, I told you guys everything would be okay. But you didn't believe me. You're like, oh, you know, the other one exploded. Okay. This one's fine. Don't worry, you have a friend up on that hill. Yeah, just like, oh god, why are we drifting? Why are we yawing left? That's a little crazy, but sometimes it's what you gotta do. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Not perfect. Oh, man. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, you swollen RFK Jr. warns Americans not eating enough bees. Kennedy vows to end war on stinging insect diets. The human body needs wing nutrients, antennae, especially stinger venom, in order to function properly. But processed foods have many of these essential bee components stripped out. It's true, Jack. It's true. You've heard... Okay, forgive me for this before I say it, but you've heard of B vitamins, right? I'm sorry. Nobody's here to save me. Well, now Matt needs to be destroyed. My favorite thing about RFK Jr. is that I will certainly almost outlive him. Yeah. Earlier today, I was bamboozled by an AI article. I've begun a very powerless campaign against AI content. This post was not written by AI with AI. This post was. Not this one, though. What? Cat, I wasn't paying attention to my launch profile, and now everything's going weird. Oh, shit. Help. Help. Help, I've lost control of my spacecraft. I am not an AI. Chad, I'm not even a regular intelligence. How am I supposed to be an artificial one? God damn it. Every Artemis 2 astronaut arrives with fantastical knockers because of cosmic rays. Yes. I always have to think, is this actually satire or real because he's a wild card? That's the thing with the onion. They got it. Fuck, Chet! I'm doing all sorts of problems here. Oh, no. Give me a second. Matt has been AI this whole time. I am not AI. Again. I'm not artificial intelligence. I'm not regular intelligence. I'm just here. I barely exist, but I do take up space. Please don't with the problems. I'm gonna keep with the problems. It's gonna be fine. What's up, 1985 is here. How was your D&D session? Yeah. Don't be silly. Man has been alive for hundreds of years, and wasn't even around on Earth back then, unless he's a space alien vampire AI. Stop using that word. What word? Don't worry. Soon the burn will end and it will be all over for you. The danger, that is. Fine. It is fine. It might even be good, actually. God, I hope you have enough fuel to get back home. I don't trust. Trust, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Battlestar Galactica. Matt eats an entire block of Gouda cheese, taking a bite out of it at a time without a shirt on at 3 a.m. Hey, how'd you know that? Brenda walks in. Hey, I'm a Cylon. I am too. Is anyone we don't know a Cylon? I don't think anybody remembers this show. I remember it. Poorly, but I remember it. By your command. Yeah. And that thing they said. So it is, and there it goes, or whatever. Matt really stands for. Matt is actually AI that has been this whole time also titties. No. My Kerbal has a 1,000-yard stare. He's fine. I have 230 images of AI art of Matt with Matt with big naturals. I actually believe that. So say we all. There we go. That's what it was. Not. There you go. Was Brenda Adama's daughter? I don't know. Brenda's my wife. She's my real wife. Just everyone you can think of with big naturals. What about the unnaturals, though? Denatured alcohol with big naturals. How about that? That was a theater. Interesting. Wherever you go, there you go is Buckaroo Banzai. Yeah. In the original series. I don't remember the 70s as much as I would like to. I just did a binge rewatch of the show last year, and it's so good. It's not. It might be. Admiral Adama, please look at my really scarred up face. Ski it. We live here in the year whatever this is, but I can't get skin cream. The planet was just. Don't fucking give me that fucking shit. What is happening here? What is happening here? All right, time to test some things now that we're in orbit. I've been here this whole time. Yeah. Big matchables. That's pretty good. Yeah, Cassidy made a mistake and quoted an AI article. Lost her damn mind. Lost every goddamn bit of sense she ever had. It is now back. It like is crazy, probably. This is not near Automata, but it is Odiatrix Point Never, which is, kind of well known. Big matchables. Okay. So now Stephen B is going to look around, right? We're gonna okay, there's Clutch. Clutch has a nice mustache. That's good. We're not gonna go everywhere. We're just gonna look out the windows and see if we can see the planet. We can't because of the way I've the way I've made the spacecraft go. Can we see it out here? No. There's a little window out the back. Look at that. Did you guys know about that? It's like a docking window or something. Clutch Hobbs and brake Kelvin. Okay. I'm just trying to get, like... Where's the planet? Oh, I rotated away from the planet so I could get some damn sunlight. I forgot. On the things. There's a little window at the back of my old time miner's long johns, too. Math practices docking. Yes. Now, we can, yeah. We can actually dock with the station. He went to, okay, god damn it. Chat, what's it? Okay, we will do a bird at the descending node, chat. To fix our inclination. And actually we'll probably, I don't know, bring it in a little bit to match that the target, maybe. Now we need to go out a little more. Yeah, that's probably good right there, right? We can do that. It's a 9-second bird. We can handle that. Yeah, I sighed. I just did a bird at 7:43. Oh, boy. I'm firing on all cylinders. I think you've turned your embarrassment into electricity somehow. And those cylinders are mental illness. Yeah. Hey, guess what? Clutch, I'm gonna have to delete that. Yeah, you're gonna have to delete that. I think all right again for some reason. Got to bug me more than it should be for just being a Kerbal. Look, German, we're gonna get you another Kerbal. You know what? I'll do it right now. I don't give a fuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. German Chiller 06, welcome to German Chiller 07. You were an engineer. You were at 8 and 4 and badass. Something like that. Anyway, you're in. Don't worry. We'll try not to kill you. Wow. Oh my. Dose! I think you're already a Kerbal. Why did you do that? Mommy, Daddy Kerbals. No, stop it. No, you don't have to spend the 10K. You don't have to spend the 10K. I just decided to do it. This is a very outside case. Usually you don't get another Kerbal, but I gave because I killed them so quickly. I know that's not necessarily the spirit of this playthrough, but I did it anyway. Okay, I don't understand how to do my unpaid job here on my computer. I don't either. I'll be honest with you, I don't either. German Chiller, get some mulligan. Oh. Why are we, there we go. That's what I meant to do. Are the lights looking good, chat? I think they're looking good. I don't think that's how it works, but it's probably fine. I could have actually paid 2 cents. I still have 16K, but I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, can we give Dose their 10,000 points back? Cassidy confirmed as a Cyberman. From what if a Cyberman is a woman? What does that mean? How do we? Chat, are Cybermen sexist? I gotta be careful that I don't use up all of your stuff. Cybermen are sexist, yes. Damn it! I knew something was up with those guys, girls, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's not good. Let's see. Help, help. I need to get my nephew in here to help me. Oh no. If I recall correctly, Cybermen are genderless. Then why aren't they called a Cyberman and not a Cyber person? I rest my case. Cyber they, right? Yeah. Cyber them, cyber they, cyber stuff. Anyway, they don't have a cyber gender or a cyber sex even. That's a fun joke I just told. How do I delete chat messages as a mod? No, don't ask. Alexa doesn't know. Cyber ma'am. God damn it. What? Why? Why is there a why is there a thing? Cassidy, just do a purge. A purge is a 1 second timeout that deletes their messages. How do you delete an individual message? I don't know. What is a poll? A miserable little pile of secrets. I'm not sure where I am. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Everything's fine. I see Mr. Beast and he's twerking real low. I'm in. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. I'm hopeless with it. Mr. Beast just, I hate it when he does that, Chuck. He's like, it's time to unleash the beast, he says in his completely normal fucking voice, which is weird. Because of those dead eyes. You know, those dead eyes, you'd expect, you know, something scary. What the hell is going on with that helicopter? Chat, they're gonna scare the spacemen. And lady. The race originally had genders, but they replaced everything in their bodies except their brains. So, in my humble opinion, they probably still have genders, but they don't present anything externally to differentiate. Sure. For all you guys know, I'm actually Mr. Beast and not Peter Griffin. Look, anybody could be Mr. Beast, but I hope, for their sake, I hope they're not. Peter Griffin, this chat is for 18 plus users. I agree. Add maneuver. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Chat, how long will it take? It will take several days, but that's fine, actually. That is fine. Ooh. Yeah. I can pin a post to reply, but not delete. Okay. What is going on? Do you see a trash can icon? That's the one. You know, it doesn't. It's already gone. I think everything's gonna be fine. Right? I would figure it out, but I don't know what's going on. If not, go to chat settings and enable show mod actions. Chat, I will say this. Twitch's UI and stuff is it can be very difficult, you know? It can be okay, chat, I'm gonna have to go here. We're gonna have to like I'm gonna push several. It's gonna go. It's gonna be fine. Uh, oh. We're fine. Everything's fine. We did it. Everything's fine, chat. It worked out. That was like 3 days in the game. 2 or 3 days. Chat, why are they transferring the astronauts from the capsule to a raft, from a raft to a helicopter? Why don't they just put them in the boat and take the boat to like a bigger boat? Are they being rescued from the Navy? Twitch has a good UI for 2011. Bigger boat. Why can't they take the... They had all sorts of medium-sized boats that they could have put the astronauts on and then taken them there. Thank you for the 1,000 money. You know. Boot, man, boot. What? Das Boot? Hi, man. I think I accidentally sold a portion of my soul and stock to the devil, and then when I bought my cassette tape. Did all proceeds go to the devil? Is that what it said? Is it one of those deals? You're like, I thought that was for charity, but it was the devil, actually? Yeah, I don't know how you get those back. Cassidy might have... Yeah, might have a broken mind now. But chat, that's not important. Right now... Chat, right now... Almost killed my dad. Don't kill your dad. Chat, if you want my advice... Don't kill your dad. I'll abuse this power immediately. Do it! Yeah, fuck it up. Burn this book. Delete this message. I forgot to check what the relative speed would be between the two. It's kind of a lot. Steal this album. Exactly. 39.5. Whatever, man. I don't even care. We're gonna be... No. What is it? 39.5. 39.5. I have to do this. Perfect. All right, now we know exactly when to start the burn. For the love of God, has my game just crashed? No, it's fine. Oh God, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Only Matt, Snap, and Hypno can tell me what to do. Technically, I could. Technically, I'm okay. And Father Marky and Elizabeth Debicki. Okay. Technically, I'm the streamer. I'm the one that does this. Okay. Chad, I'm afraid we're gonna hit the space station. technically, you are my boss. I don't pay you. I am not anybody's boss, but I am in charge of the stream, which is fun. Click right on the name at the start of the message. Chat, this thing is huge. It's scary. It's scary to come up on it like this. Alright, you want to see something neat? Damn! Chet, did you see that bird? We should impeach man and elect a new streamer. Okay. Alright, everything serious by you, Matt. But I do like to talk to my fellow mods before making a big decision if there's a problem user. Understandable. Matt is the broadcaster. Yes, I don't think Peter's 18 plus. I don't, but I have no way of knowing. The helicopter with the Gemini 2 crew is making a mess of the ocean with its downdraft. Do you mean Artemis 2? Yeehaw, it's landing. Oh, what? Touchdown. We're watching different streams. Oh, there it is. On my feed, there's another one. Does each astronaut get their own helicopter check? Yeah. I am a stupid. You are not stupid. It was simply a mistake. San Diego Dolphin. You guys won't fucking believe what I saw today. What? Oh, that's a dolphin speaking. Am I a problem, users? No. I don't think so. You're probably fine. Ooh, what? That's some shit, I'd say. What? Chat, Chat, how am I already out of mono propellant? Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that it's 8 hours have gone by, chat. And now it's time to... Now it's time to raid somebody. Just don't tell Matt to press Alt F4. I won't, Shug. Do you know why? Because every time I push it, this happens. I can't believe Shug got timed out at the, like, right at the end of the stream. Clay or Carhole? Well, I gotta turn this off right now. I already rated Clay today. Carhole. No, Clay. Fuck! Chat, my brain is off, but it's gonna be fine. Okay? We could raid Carhole. Yeah, he's playing Daisy. There we go. That'll be fine. He's playing Daisy, which is fine. It's like Project Zomboid, but not really. Anyway, chat, we're not going to be able to dock today. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... we're just going to leave this alone. Will I survive the docking? Find out next time on Dragon... We're not docking! We're not docking. We're not docking today. We fucked up. I fucked up and somehow used up all the monoprop. Vibin with Shoshin is a decent KSB player I would vote for. Well, we could check out somebody new. That would be fine. Are they playing KSB right now? But I already said I was going to raid Carhole, so we're going to raid Carhole maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll get Vibin with Shoshin or something. Yes. Okay. Remind me next time. So, chat. While the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for, chat. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, chat, and I say this every night because it's true, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough for coming and hanging out with me. It's been wonderful. Yes. Thank you for following Peter Griffin Real. Welcome to Matter of Society. And I will see you tomorrow for more Kerbal Space Program, where we get ready to load up this thing with Kerbals and get them going to Moho, everybody's favorite planet. And I will see you tomorrow.